Alright, welcome back, guys. We return with another night of Mass Effect 3. How far into Mass Effect 3 are we? I don't actually remember. It's been like a week since we've played. So let's take a peek at our galaxy map and see what awaits us. Apparently we were on the Citadel. Zooming out. Zooming out. Can I look at all my quests? Are there quests somewhere? Hey, Afra with the 68 years of love and support. So close and yet so far. Well, private message from Restraza gifting me a sub. Wait a minute. Thanks to Pathy. Oh, Pathy got him. Pathy got him. Thank you, Pathy, for gifting Restraza multiple subs, apparently. I appreciate that, Pathy. And Restraza, welcome back aboard and enjoy them. I need to figure out what we can do here. Feeling any better? All the other symptoms are gone. I got a wicked headache. I just popped my third,
Nuclear launch detected.
popped my third ibuprofen. Because the first two didn't do shit. So we're hoping to get rid of that. Not as quickly as we're getting rid of Holybeard 66, Yagi, Vane X, Retsuo. Oh, did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong. UnVIP Retsuo. And I'll just auto-complete it because I know he's here. What's up, Holybeard? UnVIP Mangzors. The young taken from their place. UnVIP Dignan. UnVIP Addy. This is a lot of typing to be. A lot of typing here. UnVIP Restraza. UnVIP The Loyalizer. Oh. And UnVIP poor Magali. Ooh. And then in their place stands one. 2 Beef Air. Now there stands one. 2 Beef Air. A welcome 2B, the new Queen Bee. Lost, Vane lost again. Man, Addy has claimed like 4 of these fucking things, though. I feel like this is Addy's ire right here coming back at us. Pathy gifted another one out here. Hey, thank you, Pathy. Throw it over to Banana Ova Rolata. That sounds delicious. Thank you, Pathy and Banana Ova Rolata. Welcome aboard and enjoy them. Appreciate you, Path. I will bring this up too, since I posted about it. I have taken on our next sponsored game to play. Hey, Yagi, thank you for the $100 donation. With the hype train rolling, clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hypoo. It's called AFK Journey. We looked at which were available last night to find one that looked like it would be fun. Because I don't want to just take things for the sake of taking them. And this one, I played a little bit to get an idea of, and we will be doing a stream of it on Friday. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to get it today. Otherwise, I would have said we would have done it today. But it is some kind of... it's tough to find good footage of these things. It's kind of like a story-driven RPG. The combat's idle, but you activate abilities. I dig the art style. And it seems pretty charming. There's cute animal companions. Christ alive, it's impossible to find gameplay. Here's what the gameplay looks like. So open another streamer to watch how it is. Well, we'll do that on Friday because we had to do it here anyway. Hey, Divine, with the 74 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Divine. Welcome back aboard, my friend. What is this? This is a Reddit link. Okay, it's fine here. Yeah, so it kind of reminds me, I don't know, I didn't play Banner Saga. For some reason, that looks like that in my head. Let me see, Banner Saga. A little bit, it maybe like some of the same color palettes or something, the same like simplistic character design. But it looked pretty cool. What's it have to do with AFK? So when the fight starts, you can see everybody runs into combat and goes into brawl. And you can't really see, but along the bottom here, all your characters have abilities that move up. So their position determines what they're going to do. So it's kind of like a strategy positional game. I was interested in this one because I was making a game kind of like it, I don't know, 4 years ago. And I wanted to see how they overcame some of the problems I ran into. So I'm curious. It's got some really good reviews. And we only have to play for about 2 hours on Friday. So I might play a little bit longer. We might do some Factorio on Friday afterwards and decide how much of each we'll play. What's up, Nasacrim? But yeah, I posted a link in Discord. It is down below as well for anybody that wants to play. Just like last time, anybody playing along helps me out. I don't like doing sponsored stuff, but I don't really have a choice at this point. I either need to get a full-time job or try to get a little more income going. So Had a bunch of bills come up this year and some other issues I don't want to dig into again, but yeah, not to be a pity party. Just trying to find avenues where we can avoid having to cut stream hours. Alright, so where are we heading? Mass relay. Maybe if we get back to the main map we can see. Could sell feet pics, that's true. I spend all my time working on my game. Ideally, I just need to hold out till I can get a couple games on the market. We really only have 2 quests? Okay. 1 quest, actually. Just meet with the diplomats. Let's go do that. Yo, Scales with a 5, sad panda. Working his way back up. Climbing 1 rung at a time. I am just turning it down a smidgen. As lovely as the music is. No Reaper action here. No Reapers, because there's no rewards. Yeah, really trying to remember. Oh, I guess, let's see. So, we went to the Torian homeworld. I remember that. I think we went to the Citadel and did a bunch of cleanup stuff. And we might be looking for diplomatic ships. Okay. We're trying to win people over to our war cause. An hour of Toki playing Factorio, and now I want my factory to grow. God damn. It was fun. I had a lot of fun playing it.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Get a break camp, no privacy. Yeah, that would be fun.
I hope this doesn't start.
We'll be real. Half the time I just go back behind here and lift weights.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex.
My boy,
And
Rex!
I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Gasp.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Well, we need warriors. They breed like rabbits without the genophage. Bring them on!
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
No,
It was
who's keeping
1,000
track?
years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
That's where you're wrong. We have one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
I guess it makes sense. I was thinking we would just administer the cure that we had or complete it, but if you didn't keep the cure, then you wouldn't have this at all. So they needed some other way to bring the Krogan genophage problem back in. Choo choo. Did I get any emotes? I've collected them all. What a shame. Little spaceship is my favorite part of this game. Yeah, it's nice. It scoots around. You sound your horn. Beep beep. You look for treasure. It's relaxing. Factorio practically turns it into an RTS in the late game. Oh boy, you know how much I love streaming RTSs, Addy. It'll just be a cam focused on the Furby. We can do some more Furby cam. I saw the clip. I forgot we did that.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be...
Oh, almost missed that. There it is.
Will
The
be
shepherd
nothing compared
turn.
to what happens if the Reapers win?
Give her the crazy
The
eyes.
females.
You're not setting foot on Sirkesh. This will take time.
I bet whoever got to animate the Renegade Shepherd option has a good time.
Shepard can oversee
They're
these
all so
things.
fucking over the top.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Well, look who has no friends at all right now. I just left the room with my 2 friends. And you're all alone. I wonder who the bully is, dipshit. Don't worry, there's no 3-3 upgrades in Factorio. Yeah, there's like only a bajillion other things to research and upgrade. Develop the cure, develop a way to survive Spectre Shepherd. And there will be no surviving him. Welcome, Ogremar. Toss me a ball. Yoggy, what was the one you kept putting the little cute baseball bat dog in front of? That was one that made me laugh. I wish to laugh again. To only help, it won't be the same backseater over and over again. I will say, for the hour we played it, granted I don't think anyone from the category came in, but for that hour, no one backseated anything. I was lost and confused, and everyone just let me learn, and it was glorious. So this is my cannon squad here. We have the most basic dude bro James with an ancient wise being Javik, a Prothean. Bring it on. Big Factorio is usually a pretty good community. They enjoy the spaghetti. I guess we'll see. We'll see on Friday if I do some more. I don't know what weapon modes are. The weight thing's interesting. So the fewer weapons you have, the more effective your powers can be. I could just drop this entirely. Look at that, 200% power recharge, just a pistol. I like this system, actually, I do. Got gifted the Fallout New Vegas game with its DLC. Who did that? I feel like we should max out cryo for now. Such nice bonuses to find. Versus damage to chilled targets. I like the sound of that. Yeah, let's take those. Always take damage. It's all about that damage. It's Frosty Shepherd. Oh,
This is the Solarian
I
home.
forgot we're Halo guy.
They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not an act.
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
Then we'll slaughter the Solarians if they get in our way.
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Found it? Oh, that was the one. The dog looks so scared. He knows what's coming. He doesn't want the wood.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Oh, Lord, he's going out.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
God, damn. Oh, good. They have snipers. I just put away my sniper rifle.
Halt!
Halt! Halt!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. but we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
Alright, maybe we keep him here. Nah.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock
I
Wicks,
told him not to
I
get in my
appreciate your
face.
understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Oh shit, is that one of the Shadow Broker species?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
What the hell is that thing? Ask Liara sometime.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
It turned up just a smidgen. I always go a little too heavy-handed on it. Just a smidgen.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense.
This is
The research
basically
we do here
Space
has kept
Jurassic
Sakash
Park.
safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Alright. Meet with Paddock Wicks when ready. He seems alright. He seems reasonable. I don't like that they took Rex away, though.
Please don't touch that.
Well, what if I try it again?
As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
Oh, okay. He responded. Now I have to try it a third time.
Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that.
I always have to figure out how much dialogue they have.
Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does.
Never. Don't say never.
Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
No, we are always overstimulated.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that.
He has so much dialogue.
Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
Oh, a feces analyzer.
We've already been down that road. No more.
Did we hit the end? Ah, we hit the end. They got rid of it. The classic go until they run out of dialogue. It's always so fascinating to see how deep they go. Some games, there's one looping, and then there's one extra dialogue. And games like this, sometimes there's 7, 8. Sometimes there's even consequence. Oh, another guy.
Report unidentified craft skirting our inbound.
Keep touching it. Let's start a war. War. I'm kind of already at the brink of that.
I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellion.
Oh, not Pazak, it's Paddock. Wrong space universe.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Interesting.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
I think it's a trap. What's up, Savage? Something feels off about this. And their elevator.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have the mechanics.
Send confirmation to the Dalatrast. Yes, Commander.
Come back to talk about some Krogan females again. The most dangerous kind of reckoning is the one that comes slowly, deliberately, without mercy. I'm not playing the video again, Feta. Welcome, Feta, and welcome, Vivix. Vivix with the 55 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Vivix. Welcome back aboard. It's great to see you this
Now
evening.
take this elevator down, and someone will...
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
I'm gonna guess this is gonna be the shadow, not the elusive man. Where tech is involved, he likes to steal it. That's why he's got all those cool things back in his workshop.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to
Oh,
have you
morning.
here.
The gang's back together.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise, understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
His speech is strange.
A Prothean. Excellent.
You're back with
He
SCG.
just knows.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
He said the thing.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These
Is that her? Oh,
didn't survive.
never mind. Those are body bags. Well, you did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her.
Of course, there's always just one left.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Reminder, we do have that data on the cure for the genophage.
Please be careful. Krogan slow to
In
trust.
fact, the exact data that got this to come to fruition.
Are you here to kill me?
Are you here to kill me?
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Hey, welcome, J. Lars.
Kidder, Steve.
I wasn't ignoring you, I swear. I'm just trying to let the dialogue play before I acknowledge. J. Lars, welcome, my friend. Thank you for these 6 years of love and support to the king. Hail the king, baby. And for giving the 5, count 'em, 5 gift subs, dude. Thank you so very much. Heading on over to Soulblazer, Holosauce, Drew Bertzka, Circuit Brew, and Dr. CDCS. Hey, thank you, J. Lars, and welcome aboard, everybody. Enjoy those emotes. Had to be me, could be someone else. Might be a bargaining chip.
You're the key to a truce between the Krogan and Turians.
So, I'm useful to you.
You got a cool hat, too.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
This is some creepy music for what's going on. They could have went with like a call to action music.
It might be safer down here.
Instead, I feel like we're at the fucking bottom of the well in Dark Souls again.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states...
Here it comes. Here comes the punch. Oh, shit!
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Forget the punch. It was the taser. You want to ride the lightning again? You're going to get it again.
Quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus.
Oh, okay. So he's going to escort her, and we're going to ride along the way. Hey, welcome, AVD.
Mort, no scratches. Everything depends on her.
Understood. Get to
Walking through the meadow music, right? It feels really out of place here. I guess maybe it was supposed to instill mystery and awe, but like the facility's being attacked, again, probably by the elusive man. I'm expecting to see his usual goons to show up. The green armor kills me. Why? You don't like Master Shepard? Oh, did they acknowledge Cerberus? Okay. I just figured it's technology, and like anything that comes up that's technology related, it's always the elusive man coming in. He's always doing something. Causing trouble, starting a ruckus. Lots of chest-high desks around here. Well, you know, Pathy,
Subjects into immediate lockdown.
these are a little better, but I think the Solarians are very smart, and the Solarians realize the health risks of spending too much time sitting at the computer. They know sometimes you do have to stand. So they'll probably oppose the cure.
The elevator, it's not responding.
Mhm.
There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh, now it works. What about the other one? It's a bomb! Get down! You would think a bomb of that size would be a bigger explosion, though. I mean, that thing was huge. I don't know. There's a way out of here. I'll just gingerly step to the side.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female.
Log, Morning Solus, 162.3. Used STG.
Time's wasted, Loco. We need to get out of here.
They work for the Reapers at this point, right? So they wouldn't want anything that helps the Resistance. I don't know. I know the Elusive Man's indoctrinated. I don't know how deep he is indoctrinated. I think it's probably pretty safe to say, yeah, by the third game, he's like all in.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Oh, man. This is bad.
Nice view, though. Looks like a resort town. Hey, loco. I love the random Spanish he throws in. Okay, let me remember how to shoot web again here. Obviously, these guys don't want to get cold. Get them with a little bit of that heat-sinking ice. It's cold ice. Hey, come on, Loco, out of the way. Oh, Jesus, he shattered. All right. The threat hath been neutralized. What does Elusive Man want? I guess he doesn't want us getting the female Krogan because the female Krogan is a spawn of the research from the second game, which we have, by the way, so it doesn't really matter. But it's something time. Anyway, he wants to get her because with her we can produce more Krogan very quickly. We can cure the genophage with her.
More incoming.
Which the Krogan breed very, very quickly, which is why they got mostly sterilized in the first place. If I remember, it's like 1 out of 1,000 pairs can breed a Krogan. So you're telling me there's a chance?
The big girl's a sitting duck. We need to end this.
I'm not sure if she'd like being called the big girl. Oh, come on. The Yogg. 1,000. Oh, it's out of a throws. Okay, so out of 1,000 babies. So what you're saying, Pathy, is they have to try banging 1,000 times to have a kid. And then that would mean also the carrying period. It would be hard. Could you imagine Hope's getting up every time and stillbirth every time? That'd be fucked. Uh-oh, of course one's gonna get out. And then he just speeds off.
There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Now that's
There goes my Shadow Broker. Watch him as he brokes. Damn shame about this place. It was a nice facility. Huh, parkour. You hit a combination of buttons, something awesome happens. Buttons awesome. I'll give him one of those. These nades really move. Oh yeah, we can't freeze when the shields are up, so we break the shield, and then we freeze. A little repetitive, but it does feel strong. All right, I don't know where that one was going. Probably off to find some random civilian. Hold on, I can't do that yet. I have to learn about this species. Oh, the pod has an integrity. Maybe we should be going fast. Whoa, you killed a civilian! All right, hold on, Morton. I'm looking for the thing. It might be down at the other end. I gotta scavenge the battlefield first. Oh, hey there.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
Your bargaining chip is still alive.
Oh, good, she remembered.
Possibly a mole in the STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. They got her.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Let me see if I can toss a grenade in there. Hook, line, and stinker. Hey, welcome, Jay Tuesday. How we doing, man? We're in the mailbox. That was a big old mailbox slot. Very tired. Hey, relatable character.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Okay, he dove out of the way of my ice. He knew. There you go. Chill out. Now, you know there's no rest for the wicked, Jay Tuesday. F to punch and shatter my enemies. You've been working too hard? Yeah, except instead of getting shocked, the guy just explodes into a million frozen pieces. The last thing he felt was very cold. Hey, Mangzors, Cogzors to ya.
Cerberus ain't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Right. I guess you would know.
I do.
All right, the real question, Mangs, did we send the animation in? Or are we still nursing it? You iced him. He needed to chill out. I think we can continue. Can we do armor with electric? No, I'm not even working on it. I'm trying to fix Maya so I can send the film. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish I knew more about Maya. All I can do is just fucking Google random results. Did you say you tried installing it on your primary drive? Based on the results that I saw, it sounded like something was wrong with the permissions somehow. Didn't try that. That might be worth a try.
Cerberus gets there.
The basic functionality of Maya is not a problem. It's just like, was causing your computer to blue screen. So we did the memory test, no issue. The diagnostics showed that it was some kind of like permissions thing timing out.
Every war has its traitors.
Oh, the basic functionality is a nightmare too? Which nightmare is scarier? Just watch. Oh, they got the doggo. They got him.
The enemy is resistant, and we've got more of them up top.
The issues are like bullshit things, like trying to add a keyframe causes Maya to freeze. And sometimes it causes the whole thing to shut down. So good luck saving after every action. Oh, are the people downstairs too? There must be. I'm working my way over there, Morton. Oh, power relay. Okay, I gotta do something with the power relay. I don't know why I just pointed to a legend power relay over here. Well, I doubt it would matter at this point if you send it tonight or first thing tomorrow morning. Looks like Commander Shepard sponsored by Mountain Dew. This is the Halo crossover. They brought the Bungie team over for this one. Oh, yo, was there a spot right here I missed? Oh, right. Well, I don't know why I was telling you about some kind of power relay. Apparently I could just hackerman the door. Talk to the hand.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Oh my god, someone on our team has like so. Oh, that must be Javik. He must have that like dot shit. That looks cool. I want that. How does baby get dot? More dots? I forget if I have the fire dot. I don't think I do.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
BC-408, the Varren, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Line power terminal. Should be nearby.
I'm looking for it, alright? I don't see the circle yet. Chill out. Could it be in here? No, that's the medical station. Could it be over here? The Scorpion. If I remember, the Scorpion is one you charge up to shoot with. Heard that if you play Mass Effect enough, you gain the ability to talk to people IRL with speech options. Unfortunately, I have not hit that point yet, if true. Welcome, Wingman, and welcome, Peepo. Although sometimes you may see them in your head. They said nearby. Is there a Mazap? No map. Will bang, okay. And that was the last night you spent out of a jail cell. Dude, things over here. If we can see her there, it really should be somewhere in this vicinity, I would think. They're going to want us to see it moving. Already tagged that. Down here sounded nice. Oh yeah, right here. That's what happens when you've played too much Honkai Star Rail and everything's got fucking quest markers. It's the reason I can't go back to Morrowind right now. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Need one more mail slot, and I get my EA achievement. Don't you fucking come at me like that. Stop it.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
And how exactly do you want to be sent through? Is it right here?
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
This truce must be important to you.
Earth's survival depends on getting you out of here alive. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
Oh no, more stormtroopers. Okay, I'm just shooting right at the desks now. It's actually just hitting the desks. Okay, that one wasn't my fault. That one was locked on. They robbed me. Oh. Yo, Wingman with a 355. Hand what? Handstander.
Got them all.
Wingman almost in a full year? Oh, shit, I didn't even think about it like that. That's scary stuff.
The female's on the way up to the land.
Yeah, we just totally cut off there.
I think we're near the top.
James, can you clear that jump? Are you going to be okay clearing that jump? I don't know where I missed a stream. I call bull. Hey, Jay Tuesday. Truly a sad panda today. Truly. With the triple. A new journey begins, though. A new challenger approaches. Yeah, sorry, that was my secret stream last Wednesday. Everybody else was there. No secret streams. You guys can barely get me here for regular streams. I liked watching his head bobble around at the start. I don't know how they would do that, AVD. I've wondered about it. Like, if I hit stream for 1 minute, then stopped, and then did that on, like, a Wednesday, would that just I wouldn't do it, but it's like, would that just trash everybody's streaks? That seems pretty dumb. I mean, legit, sometimes I use OBS, and I use the record function, which is next to Go Live, when I'm recording, random game dev stuff that I put on YouTube. I guess at the end of the day, life is so fragile. We're all one misclick away from losing a streak. Destroy Master Chief. I will kill him. Gonna leave the tab open 24/7. That's true.
It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Okay, well, he's flanking you. Good move.
You gotta crack that nut open or we're in for a world of hurt.
I'm sorry, you want to bust that nut open? I think if we shoot this enough, we could actually hijack the thing, which is pretty cool. Oh, shit. There's other assholes. Alright, do some epic-looking combat rolls. Oh, man, if we can shoot the inside of him... There it is. It's mine. No, it's not mine! It's blue! Curses! Get the fuck over here. Where are you going? You want a little bit of this? I got you. Make way. I'm coming in. Uh-oh. Well, apparently I hit the spacebar to run right as he came down. Whoopsie doodle.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
Commander, what's going on with your
How does
face?
Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible.
That's kind of a lame name.
Knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in
I
human
feel like we should have named it something really
Will we get
fun.
it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope.
Project Mr. Cool Ice. That's a good one. I'd go with that, 98.
You can do this. Never doubt that.
Roll out, Autobots.
Good. Hack it out.
Could have been like Project Man's Last Hope. The Last Beacon. You know, they got all kinds of cool shit. Jesus Christ. They're building a Death Star. That's no moon.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Hey, Rex is back on the crew.
It's gotten better.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The Genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve requires more tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
Man, what a pity party Rex is throwing.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
Ugh.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just
How are we going to bring these two together? Am I right? I guess we're going to go to the war room and find out what they're bitching about. Well, was this the war room? This was the war room.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
Oh yeah, he totally would have go.
Advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
And then just the silent treatment, okay.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
I don't know. So they're not going to tell me anything about the ship.
Thank you, Primarch.
He wants me to go save a ship, then he can't tell me why it's there or what it was doing. Lovely. What about the other one? Where did Rex run off to? Is that what he looks like, Bathy? Is that what he looks like when he's walking? That no upper body movement? There's a little. He's kind of turning.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard.
Just
right
like
down to
the
me
old
pulling your
days.
ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
Not in front of him.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give them
I'm
word.
assuming this still would have been here if we not had released the Rachni Queen.
Get on it, Shepard.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop.
It's time to stop some bugs. Hey, Memnarch, welcome. Thank you for the 14 years of love and support. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back aboard.
And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Alright, we can do that. I seem to remember something about this, because the Queen was supposed to have her followers disappear and cause no trouble. And I think in the first game, the ones that were causing trouble were ones that were influenced in some way. Oh god, okay. I called them like the Lost Ones or some shit. Not quite, but something like that. Never played these games, but they do look pretty good. My first one's my favorite RPG of all time. They get more story-driven, but also more action-driven as they continue. Is Shepard on steroids? He eats well. He hits his macros.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka.
Oh, of course Cerberus is out there. Tuchanka. First one's your favorite? Did you play it when it came out? When it came out, it was only on the Xbox, and I didn't have an Xbox. I remember seeing my friend play it on his, though. And then when it finally came out on PC, I, surprise, had no money, so I pirated it. And the pirated version had some anti-pirate technology on there. Let's go to the missing scouts first. So what it did was when you played through the first mission, and I want to say you got through the whole Citadel, so you're like 6 or 7 hours into the game, you could not operate the galaxy map, so you couldn't actually fly around anywhere and you got locked. So oh god, the Reapers are coming. My take on that was they wanted you to get far enough into it that you got hooked and wanted to just buy it. Yeah, I did play it before 2 came out. I'm pretty sure. I feel fairly confident I played it before 2 came out.
You may be successful.
Do you remember that exact bug? Yeah, I thought it was a bug, and then I realized afterwards it was probably in there intentionally. That's not Tuchanka, that's Utuku. So I guess we're doing Utuko instead, because I can't read. What else is new? Yeah, you know what I want. Oh, I guess we could do loadouts for these guys. I never played with Javik. I don't think I have either. There's a first for everything, Ivy. Oh, look at this. Particle rifle. Yes, James. Yeah, oh, I haven't been modifying my weapons, have I? Give me all that damage. Pierce thick objects. And rounds. I guess we'll do those. Confirm. All right. Wow. I have been playing without any of that. Javik was paid DLC, right, which is why I didn't play it. Pretty sure the Scorpion is like a charge up. And it sounds cool, but I want an actual pistol. Increases melee damage. The fucking stone cold melee stunner. I'm not actually going to do the stunner. I think we'll do the scope and capacity. No damage for the pistola yet, I suppose. Okay. Back it out. And what about Javik? I don't know what he's using. But I suppose we can upgrade him to his weapon. And do more of the same with that. What about shoot guns? These Scimitar. No, you can just keep that. And I don't know if they actually use their shotguns. I'll probably just get rid of them. So they don't bother. Oh, they have to have at least 2 weapons equipped. Well, okay. Alright, you want your shotgun, take the Scimitar then. Well, I like that bayonet. Alright, the boys are packing heat now. Did I get another point in fitness? Man's hitting the gem. As tempting as melee is with the frost setup, I already didn't upgrade my armor spell. It's 4 spell damage.
Commander? Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
In my cycle is the Prothean way of saying back in my day.
Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
You're telling me you let a Rachni Queen go? Are you kidding?
No. It was the right call.
That's right. Double
Just be ready
down.
for anything.
Shepard, you got everybody killed on Torfin. You're right. It was the right call.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
You son of a bitch. Imagine having Grunt and Rex on the same team.
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Gaslight Gatekeeper Girl Boss Shep, not playing around. What was the name of the race of quad-leg dudes that service the Citadel? I don't know, were they living? I thought they were just robots, but they're called the Keepers. As Pathy pointed out, please do not disturb them.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
These guys look fucking awesome. The Krogans are my favorite, Addy. That's why we always use them.
I don't want a bunch of trigger-happy hotheads disobeying
I
orders.
cannot stop looking at his chin strap,
They
though. That
know
shit's
who's in
wild.
charge. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
Oh, yeah, Javik
What?
smelled him.
Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Rachni have nests?
Arlock Company, move out! Grab
Just
what you
totally
need,
fucking
Shepard.
ignores him.
Meet me
Nice.
at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Run sounds like that video. I do not have the video loaded up today. I shut it down before our call. We should have a society based on who's the biggest and fights the best. You know, I'm in for that. I'm willing to cast my chip in. So, Jank, and we're talking the chin strap. Yeah, the chin strap is so fucking silly. It has become the star of the show, I think. When a nasty poison oblivion drains 20 health for 30 seconds. I've always heard poison's quite good in Oblivion. It sounds like that hasn't changed. Continue. Yeah, I forget what I heard. If it was like the poison archer or whatever. You just plink him with the arrow and let it do its work. I accidentally found the skeleton key and broke the lockpicking minigame. Did you find it in the world? Or did you find it on a quest? Also, is this your first playthrough?
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are
It was a quest. Okay, yeah, because I don't want to spoil anything, but I believe if you finish the quest, you lose it. So in theory, you don't have it forever, but I think also you can just not complete the quest. UFC 2025 commenced. Well, yeah, that or do like, you know, the Gundam style battle. We all send our mightiest warriors out. Alright, hold up. We just got a new weapon. The Claymore. The Claymore has some serious fucking damage on it. Do I like that? That was Skyrim? Oh, was it? I thought in Oblivion you turned it into 2. You trade Nocturnal's eye for it. Oh, I got it backwards then. That was Skyrim. Ah. Well, welcome to the elite club, Holybeard.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
It goes to show you how long it's been since we played Oblivion.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
It's time to kick ass and chew Rachni gum. And we're dead. The fall would kill him.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
So anyway, it's time to start blasting. Like the lockpicking minigame in Oblivion, I just wish the skeleton key didn't boost lockpicking by 40. Seems a little overtuned. I don't know. It's like it's a lore thing, though.
Ahead of us.
I see it.
It's one of those things that breaks gameplay, but like it's cool in the universe. And for a role-playing game, I think that's okay. I mean, those mini games kind of all piss me off anyway.
Looks like it.
Locking stuff that breaks the game is basically the whole game. It's awesome. That's kind of how I feel, too. I mean, it's one thing if you're playing...
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Something that's more CRPG-like, which is what I wish they would do with their skills. Or it's like a stat check, basically, in a roll.
Don't worry, I got you covered.
Because then it completely invalidates a ton of points you spend into it.
Damn it!
We need to be cautious.
Yeah,
What do you mean, damn it? I'm being cautious. I'm laying their fucking eggs on fire. Do you want a taste? You want a taste, James? You want a taste? Hmm? It's getting loco in here. Don't torch your friends. He's getting sassy with me, Ivy. This is what we do to our adversaries. This is why they need to do all the pods in Prometheus.
Code, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
The Reapers, they corrupt the eggs. Then you get the evil Rachni. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a lot of the fun of the game, for me anyway, Restraza. Like, it's not a serious simulation. I haven't really played much Kingdom Come, but I assume that's more of a serious simulation. You probably still break the damn thing. Alright, well, I'm just fucking dead.
Good eye.
Is it that thing shooting me? It is. Oh, cool. We can hide this. Stop it! Enough! Enough over there. I forgot we added this thing. Just pop that real quick. Should have done that from the start. Alright, so Ravager's hurt. Welcome, rats. I'm trying to figure out how to put my flamethrower back on. I put it on the ground. Okay.
Those Rachni are just not right.
Grunt. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and...
James always has the best input. I've really appreciated having him in the party.
Nothing here yet.
Those Rachni are just not right. They're not right.
The ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Working at the car wash, yeah. Cool little combat roll. Let's grab that ammo. Get the boots of Spring Hill Jack and just jump on top of a building and destroy people with bows or spells. Yeah, again, that's what makes it fun, right? Breaking the game. You're the hero of Kvatch, baby. You do what you want.
Reapers have messed this place up.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting through this?
Uh-oh.
Very good.
Okay, I can just pop those, I guess. Found clips of people jumping across the map in Morrowind style, just overdosing on skooma with their vampire builds. Oh yeah, because being a vampire sucks in Morrowind. There's a couple nests underground, but you get locked out of all the cities, if I recall. And the nests fucking suck. You can't ride the Silt Striders, if I remember.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise?
Oh, sorry. In Oblivion, Morrowind style. Okay, my B.
We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
No, vampirism is way better in that game. Still sucks. Yeah, I mean, having to deal with it's a pain in the butt, and the perks aren't great, but like,
I know what happened to the scouts.
the quests and stuff, well, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Were there good quests? I might be mixing up with Dark Brotherhood. I guess it's an extension of Dark Brotherhood.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
I like it because it's an RP thing. Like, you're still your character, and you actually have to deal with the consequences. But you can fucking do it. If you just want to creep around Cyrodiil and suck some blood, you know, hey, more power to you. A vampire right now in Oblivion as a mage is really OP. What about it makes it OP for you? I never found much... Well, it's been a while, but I seem to recall not finding a lot of use for it. Other than just enjoying having it. Like, pretty much every time I'd go to bed, I'd have to just stand there and wait around for nighttime.
Look out!
Holy hell, that gun fucking gets it done. What if we just punch these?
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Okay, there's a side quest. A certain level of vampires unless you travel in daylight. It's like the very first tier or something, isn't it? And you get more benefits, but you get more negatives. Again, in concept, I like it, but the longer you go without drinking...
Expect trouble.
I think there's 4 levels. If you feed regularly, you can stay in the sun. Right. Yeah, you just gotta find your blood bag. Oh, fuck me. I was hitting the space bar to melee for some reason. This game's got me all fried. Okay, we gotta destroy these shield things. They're generating barrier on everything that runs around, and somebody died. Hey, huck one of them grenades out there. Yo, rats with a 355 and stand up. Rubbing that in J Tuesday's face. Poor J Tuesday. Gone but never forgotten. What's up, Undead? I'm out of ammo, so I'm just going to sit here and lock it with my spells. They are making an Elden Ring movie. Oh, boy. I don't know, are they? I didn't even watch... Oh, are they out of range? Is that why they died? That's annoying. Yes, we are running around as Master Chef right now. I made the armor myself. Got some bugs. Effed my fly traps. Wait. Fed my fly traps. Kind of interesting. Okay, I had to consider what you were saying there. Okay, so you've got some fly traps. You caught bugs. And then you fed them to the fly traps. How do you trap that which was already trapped? That's what I'm asking. Well, they tried to kill Melina 260 times in the movie as well. I mean, that'd be lowballing it. I forget how many it took us. One of my friends just played through it, so he's been linking me all these Elden Ring streams again. Some of these Twitch streamers get like 1,000 deaths or things like that. That's crazy. Usually stomach acids. It wasn't a... Some ammo, me lord. My kingdom for some ammo. We'll get the flamethrower out for them. Well, the streamer dies 600 times to them. Was that me? Did I die 600 times? I don't remember how many times I died. I want to say it was a 5 hours of stream time that it took. I don't know how many deaths that was. That doesn't sound like 600 deaths though. It was probably like 200-300. Welcome, Taco. If you missed it, that's on you. I'm gonna get all these gestation pods. Why am I doing it? I don't know. Seem to be feeling better today. Yeah, I was feeling better last night on stream too. I had a fucking headache today. Maybe it's all the fucking unpurified metals from this Shiajat I'm taking. I'll probably lay off it. No, I'll never play that game on stream again. It's already gotten like 300 hours of my time on stream, no more. Maybe the DLC, that's a different story. I don't like it as much as everybody else does. Like, I really like Souls 1 and 3. I like Demon Souls. I like Bloodborne. But the more open world nature of Elden Ring is not as interesting to me. It's a beautiful open world. I like it. But I'd rather play the others. Hey, welcome, Wings. Like Souls 2, wow. Is Souls 2 more than Souls 1 and 3 for you, or is Elden Ring just below the others? Dark Souls is open world? Yeah, I know, that's why I said more open world. It's partially open world. It's like Metroidvania open world. Elden Ring was too big, I missed so many small dungeons, there's so many bosses reused, amen. Same, I feel like the playstyle is more suited, or I like playstyle is, wait. I feel like the playstyle is more suited to the level map style advancement. Yes. Kind of agree. The open world felt way too big to me. I didn't hate it, but it felt off being so large. Yeah, and again, it just comes down to what you as an individual like, because I know so many people that love that. It just wasn't for me. Open World Plus. Again, it's just a magnitude of open world. I mean, very few games are truly open world. Like, totally open world. The first one that comes to mind is Breath of the Wild, where you could literally just choose to go to the end of the game right away. Usually there's some bottlenecking. Don't mind open world if the game has a story or a point. God damn! Fatty Fist just throwing fists. Live it up to his name. That one felt like a downgrade to Sekiro. Sekiro has the advantage of having a limited set of weapons. They know what you're going to have. It's really hard to balance things when every weapon has a different moveset.
Toxic planets. This is different.
These don't look like regular Rachni. The Reapers must have changed them.
I don't mind open world if it has jiggle physics. Ooh. What games are we thinking? What check those boxes?
You know what? I think they're bringing an army of those things down here. It all adds
Tome does not have jiggle physics. Don't kid yourself.
Out here, nobody will know until it's too late.
Stellar Blade? Oh god.
Throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Saints Row 3. Okay. I'd buy that. I don't think Ocarina of Time has jiggle physics. Perhaps I'm mistaken. Do the Fountain Fairies jiggle? In Breath of the Wild, they probably jiggle. Dead or alive started it all. True pioneers. Beach volleyball. He's in there. He's in there. Tarkus! 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 Let's pop those eggs. Remember when PS1 games were also sometimes CDs you could play? I didn't know that, no.
There's the switch. Come on.
Oh, okay, we hit it. Hope everybody's in. Yeah, I never knew that. What do they have on them if they were CDs?
Webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
There's also an OST CD. That's clever.
The Rachni
Music off the game? No shit. Yeah, I had no idea. That's actually a neat feature.
Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I thought they were going to go in for a kiss there for a second.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready.
Alright, what do we have here? Firestorm. Maybe an upgrade? Mods? Pistol piercing mod. I don't care about piercing.
Heads up, more eggs. Watch your step.
I don't need ammo. I have luck. Yeah, those are the two sides of the coin, Mage. Yes, at Boobs. One side note, if you put a Game Boy Color game into a CD drive, you break it. Yep, that would happen, yes.
What is that?
You do need one or the other. Without that, you would surely perish.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Ah, man, it was a trap.
Damn it!
They can never have these things all pop up at once. They have to go in sequence. What in oblivion is that? I don't see why we can't crawl into these holes. How was Factorio last night? It was a learning experience, but I enjoyed it. I will play again. So, I mentioned this at the start of stream. I'll mention it again. But we are doing another sponsored game. Okay, we have to actually shoot the right thing. This one's only a 10-day campaign, actually. I didn't know I was even going to get it. Otherwise, I would have waited till Friday when we play it. But on Friday, I will be playing it for the first couple hours, and then we'll do Factorio after that, so you can see some more. That was my segue off of Factorio. But I posted a link for anyone who wants to check it out. It's AFK Journey. We kind of picked it out as a group yesterday at the end of stream. Looks cool. Seems fun. I only gave it a short amount of time because I didn't want to get too far ahead. But you can find the link in Discord, or there's a little picture down below you can click. If interested, it does help out even just a download. What's up, Raguchi? He snuck around the corner. I just want to snipe him with my power. Get him low and slow. Okay, we're in that weird spot, the transition spot between crouch cover and high cover. Damn, that's a bummer, dude. What are you doing for work? Man, it's been a series of shitty weeks. What do? I shovel shit for a living. Yeah, that'll do it.
Commander, Over here.
I thought he was a private eye. I don't believe that's the case, Taco.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. The walls are coming down over there.
This game's got some weird music choices. I want that heroic soundtrack. These are like adult Donkey Kong songs. I call him Detective Gucci, because that's from Silent Hill 1. There's a character named Detective Gucci. Detective Thomas Gucci. I think it is. It's been ages since we played 1. Yes, I will be speaking upon that, Foobs. I think it's an important topic. Especially with the new Donkey Kongs in the works. Imagine getting to see Donkey Kong's gaping anus in whatever resolution the Switch 2 is willing to produce it. And is it 1080p? I, for one, am ecstatic. I hope there's like a nice little touchscreen minigame, too. Looks like there's a barrier generator. Donkey Gape. I'll commission that one and see if they keep it on Twitch. Huh? What are we talking about? Humble Dub suddenly interested. It's either MMO talk or Rule 34 Donkey Kong talk. He picks up his ears. Doki, I'm a man of simple tastes. TK Oatsy? Ew, that's fucked up. Rule 34 MMO. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of that out there. Rule 34 World of Warcraft. I'm sure you'll get heaps. Hey, Mr. Twitch, is Donkey Kong spreading his butt okay? I mean, I've seen plenty of other spread butts on Twitch, so I'm sure it is. I'm too lazy just to kill him with the power. Expend ammo, gain advantage. I had to wait for the ad. Oh, okay, did you get to hear my filthy comment in return? Doing video production and event management for a company in Malvern, but it's more event management than I want. I don't have the background in me. My managers suck. Oh, okay. Well, I said, I don't know what you do. Do you shovel literal shit for a living? Because that would be pretty shitty. It was funnier at the time. A little weird backtracking on it, but here we are. Oh, you heard that? Okay. Whew, good.
Keep it up, people.
I was worried. Sounds like a good job, though. Maybe just too much expectation for what it is right now. Or not enough of the part you want to do. Alright, well, holy shit, the flamethrower does work on those things. Shitty managers ruin jobs, they do. We need lots of managers, and most people are not skilled at that. Kicked out of my office, for what? Holy shit, wait. New hire who is C-suite took my office, so now I'm in a cube. Well, like a chump. Yeah, it sounds like we've got like an office space situation with Milton here, where they move him around and they finally move him to the basement. They take my stapler, I'll burn the place to the ground.
Copy that.
Is that her?
What the hell?
Manning's our vote has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
God damn. Yo, what's up, Perrin? I hope they're not playing the brown note. I got my office moved 3 times in 1 year. That was some bullshit. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Retsuo's solution to this. Hiding fish in various hard-to-reach places in the office will absolutely spice things up. It won't get you your offices back, but you might feel like there's some sense of cosmic justice. Hey, Vanishing, thank you for the 31 years, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you tonight. Stop in and say hello. Always happy to see you, Perrin. Boobs was here. I'm sure he'd love to see you, but we started talking about Rule 34 Donkey Kong, and I think he peeled out.
The Reapers enslaved you, used your children for war.
The machines cannot control us, but they caged us, packed us. We had to obey. Remove this last shadow, and we are free.
Bring a second Rachni Queen. That sounds
I
gutsy.
gave your kind a second chance back on Noveria. But here I am in some cave dealing with you again.
We can still be whole. Our song can be heard again. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Give me one good reason I shouldn't just walk away.
The machines make us slaves. We will fight really fast.
She's a mess. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Oh, I don't know. This looks like it's the Renegade option, but I would think freeing yet another Rachni Queen would keep us Renegade.
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. I've saved you twice. You work for me now. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead
You
us
work for me now. To the giant alien bug.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
It should fight alongside us with the Reapers at the end of the game. I hope it does.
Now get us out of here.
Woo! Explosions! All right, Halo Man, we're gonna figure this out.
I'll hold them off.
Uh-oh. It's playing the music. Someone's about to die.
Shepard.
My turn.
God damn, he just stepped on it. What I'm curious about is if we let Grunt die in the second game, like, do we have to fight them off? Can we not save the Queen? Is there another nameless guy here? Okay, we didn't see the body. He could still be alive.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Oh, they faked us out? Come on. Well, actually, I don't know. He's looking pretty fucking bad.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Man, I felt like that would have been way more impactful if he died, though. The fake out's never good. Like, it just kind of happened. He was just back.
I'm reviewing a report on the Rachni situation, Commander.
He can die?
This could have gotten complicated
Is it based on your relationship with him?
I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there.
Shepard.
Sounds
Rex.
like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen.
Again.
If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with
Man, you hear a lot of things.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Yeah, I should go.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Already?
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them with a disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka.
It's perfect.
Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus.
Oh.
It ended the Krogan rebellions.
Well, we can make it right.
Tell that too.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is
All right.
available on VidCon.
There's a lot of cutscene. All right, so I'm trying a thing here where I actually pay attention to the story. I know, outside of character, but I will catch up on comments when cutscenes end. So let me go back through everything here real quick. I mentally made a bookmark in my head here. I'm scrolling up. Bear with me. All right, so back to Foobs. Foobs literally started the donkey conversation. He did, and then he peeled out when it got too weird. See, this pissed me off. We killed the Rachni Queen, but that's fine, because Cerberus, who was not on Noveria, had a clone, making it feel like, yeah, they both lead to the same place. I know, it's tough to write stories and make these huge world scenes and then not use them. Like, if this part just wasn't there, there'd be a... It's like in Detroit Becoming Human when we killed Carol or whatever her name is, and like a third of the story just falls off. But I'm all right with it as long as we gain some benefit. I know it's not optimal. Last place I got moved to was in the library basement. I built a fort out of paper boxes and brought in a cot to hide behind the printer. Nice. No, see, that's using your brain. They literally put you in the basement. That's shitty. Seems more renegade. Yeah, you would think letting go of the Rachni Queen again would be renegade. It was actually, I think in the first game it was Paragon. Sad to see. I was hoping to see a payoff. Again, as long as there's some sort of payoff, I don't mind it having overlap. Like, she did note, like, or he did note, like, I've saved you again. Yes, Taco, we did go to the Citadel. Never play this game, so it probably doesn't matter. This game is worth your time. Did you see the new GTA 6 trailer? No. Rampage asked me the same thing. I didn't have any time to watch it. I didn't even know it was a thing today, but I'll watch it after stream. He didn't do his loyalty missions in the last game, he dies. That's a good use of making sure that you're rewarded for doing things. Good thing. Well, you know what, Ogremar? I am the Grunt fan base, the Rex and Grunt fan base, so yes, I would like to keep him alive. Where's the Asari? They're on the ship. Samara, I don't know where Samara is. I think a lot of the characters from the last game scatter around the galaxy. No, I did not play more Factorio. We'll play Factorio on Friday, Heat, after we do some AFK journey. You better not renegade my Mordant. Yeah, I got some bad news for you. Heat with the 50. Technically, she was the last queen, so killing her in the first game is a mini genocide. Yeah, and it is dumb to make a big deal out of that and then just make it. You're right, it does make your actions feel like they have less weight.
Commander, that was a skillful operation.
The whole Citadel DLC, even the big house party? Maybe not, I don't know. I did what I could there. I did everything they let me.
What he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised the Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
Okay.
That's all.
We gotta do his quest still.
Commander.
I'll try to do them mostly in order. Well, in order of their appearance. Oh yeah, no, we definitely didn't do the DLCs. I know there is some big ones.
Need something, Shepard?
You good.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Oh.
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right.
Right off the ball sack.
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh, no. Well, they don't have... Did he take it from inside the cloaca?
Need something, Shepard?
Did he say it again? That's funny. That's a nice little, like, tag on to the end. Got 3 left. That's right. They have multiple genitalia.
You see the feeds from Palaven? That's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been
Benning?
asked to help evacuate the planet.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I gotta go down to the basement real quick, because I've got my boy down here, and him and we got a pull-up competition to do at some point.
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out.
Scanner used to take forever on the 360. Is that what it is? It's like a secret loading screen? Because it feels really fucking weird bumping into it. Alright, what was the deal with this stuff? I think one of these are, like, upgrades. Yeah, metagel capacity, I'll take that. I should have heaps of cash. These are... Ooh. Oh, you know I gotta buy all the models. I can't help myself there. And I don't care so much about this stuff, because they're not weapons I use. Spectre... Oh, that's right, we got the Spectre shop, too. Loading screen. I mean, they gotta do what they gotta do. I guess the main floor was just too big. Well, I can't afford any of this yet. We'll keep that stuff in mind. Assault, shotgun, okay. I bought most of that already. What about armors? Oh, yeah. No. We're happy with this. I can't get rid of my Master Chef outfit. PC won't get GTA 6 until 2027? Don't have a clue. I haven't looked into it at all. I saw Twitch froze on me. GTA 6 release date. May 2026. That September footage. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Release date PC. I don't know. Why is my fucking search engine so big? Still no date for a PC version. So yeah, we don't know. I guess that's just the console version. Oh, we got the green light. What's going on here? New messages. I don't think any of these ever have like an interact button or anything, do they? It's just fun lore stuff. I don't know how to read. That's true. I do own a PS5. However, I've not played the 4th game or the 5th game. And I really should play the 5th game. Maybe when it gets a little bit closer and everybody's getting hyped, I'll do a blind playthrough of it as a prep. But then I'll wait until GTA 7 to actually play through 6. You can skip the 4th game. I mean, the 4th game sounds interesting because it's so decisive. People either love it or hate it. I know so many people that think it's the best one. And then everyone else is like, it's fucking shit. I hate it. See, in 100 years, I hope so. I hope we're still here in 100 years, Abyss. Let's go. 4th one's fun. You'll enjoy it. See, Annie to the rescue. Found Vice City, Matt. You know, I didn't like Vice City as much when I played it back in the day, but then I played San Andreas on stream, and I loved San Andreas. And after I beat San Andreas, I found I wanted more. Oh god, okay. Cure the genophage, we'll do that last. Let's get the Turian survivors. That seemed like the next logical thing to do. Okay, it's gonna start the cutscenes and stuff right when we get back, so give me a second. I want to get something to drink real quick. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Enjoy the new expanded clip list. Alright, we back. Let's get Jarvik and James in there. Yeah, it is nice seeing not just the old clips, but new clips, too. Okay, thank you for the welcome back, Ogremar. We got 4 more points to waste, huh? Oh, thank you, AVD. Thank you, Afro. Hey, Rose, welcome. Lift grenade. We can try these out. What do these puppies give us? Radius. Give me the damage. Come on. I'm gonna walk around the block, and hopefully that's enough time for Maya to get its life together. Jesus.
This crash site's a nightmare.
Now, maybe you need me to
Looks like
install
Rex was
Maya
right
and you
about
send me the
Reaper
file.
scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus,
Victus?
the Primarch's son.
Try to raise him.
Your dad becomes Primarch and sends you on a secret op? That's pressure.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir.
Joker would have done
The
better.
Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Did you do a mega? I can't recall. I don't think so. Yo, Board Grave with the 45 hand stand up.
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
James is cool armor. He's a cool dude in general.
Patch me in.
A little basic,
This is
but
Commander
cool.
Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along
Ranged Shep incoming. You know what? Shep is always deranged.
I need you to fire a flare so I can find.
Look at that chin strap moving. Look at it. Stare at it.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This
Yeah,
sounds
looks great.
bad.
Yeah, he's pretty
Let's
sweet.
move.
I've been enjoying using him. I like his little passive skill too. In fact, that just made me think. I don't know if I've Ooh! Well, this might explain part of why my characters seem useless. He works out, so of course Toki had to take him along. Look, Rose. Look. I have never used him before. And I thought it would be really funny to use the, like, dumb gym bro guy alongside this ancient Prothean being. Alright, well, obviously he likes arms, right? So let's level up his arms first. Alright, what else you got? Health and shield. We want weapon. I don't care about his powers. Decrease shield recharge delay. We can go with that. Increases squad mates' health and shields. That sounds useful. I like that their final thing is something to buff us. I wonder if they're all that way. Okay. Carnage, that's okay. That's the shotgun ability. Frag grenade, fortify. Shards. Yeah, why don't we do this? Damage or recharge. Impact. It would go damage. Take you. Increases damage to... I'll just take flat damage. Give yourself squad incentive. Is that what his thing is? That sounds really nice. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, okay. Never mind. That is nice. It's only 50%, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I had a pausing moment there because I realized, I was like, yeah, Jarvis's ability is pretty cool. His one ability. Whoops. So I like this. It seems like it's a dot, right? Plague an opponent with a persistent, damaging biotic field. Effect transfers to a second target if the first is killed. Length is dependent on the channel's duration. Ooh, now that's interesting. Damage per second go up to 35 damage per second, so 6 damage or 12 more seconds. I'm too lazy to do the math on that. But I think I'm gonna... It's interesting because you can spread more of them around, but the recharge speed's only 16 seconds. And we can make it recharge faster. So the spreading aspect of it, I don't find that interesting. This is damage to armor and barriers. I think these numbers need to be boosted. Having a slight increase to barriers and armor, or all-purpose, I feel like I'm gonna go all-purpose. Okay, power, weapon or power. Let me see his other powers. Ended up buying Diablo 4. You told me, I heard. Not sure what class to play. What are you thinking about? I'm trying to remember what I played. I think I played Druid. Caramel ice cream. Uh-oh, I just started scratching my rash. Oh, shit. I made a terrible mistake. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, the itch. Okay, we need to chill. We need to fucking chill. This claims it deals high damage, and this one we can actually see the damage, which apparently is 1,000. That is a lot of damage. Deals massive damage. This was a lie last time. You lied to me last time. I don't see damage here. I do not see it. It's some... I have the cream, Dignan. I've been using it for days now, and it does great work. Usually when I go on break, I reapply it. Ooh. It's like a dog scratching, though. My God. You can't stop. Oh. It's absolute hedonism. Like, in the moment, it feels so right. But as soon as you stop, well, you can't stop. Mass Effect 3. Improved the progression over Mass Effect 2. You think so? I'd say it's an improvement. This is not considered a power, though, I would assume. I'm going to take Slam. And make it spread. I've been very, very good Lone Soldier. I've had this horrible one for days now. And I have scratched it very infrequently. Versus force by 50. I don't know. Sure. Maybe the newtons are the damage. Alright, well, that's all you're getting. That's all you're getting for now. Alright, we got that shit set. That's like a 10 out of 10 scratch, though. That's good shit. Might go for Whirlwind Bar, but mix it up. The joke there is that I did that in both 2 and 3. Well, that's tradition then. You can't mess with tradition.
Silence. Enemies ahead.
Well, I'd like to try. I need to see how I actually use the powers of my teammates, unless they just do that. Hit with shift. Oh, the damage was okay. I will admit, the damage was not terrible. It wasn't incredible. Bit for the slam so we can detonate Dark Channel. Well, that's probably cool. I'm sure we can always respec if I need to. Necromancer's a tough class. I don't know. I like the idea of minion characters. I've never really been into the Necromancer. When I was a kid, I liked the idea because it was, oh, look at all the things.
Harvester to take 'em out.
But afterwards, I found that the gameplay was relaxing, but like when you're losing, it feels like there's not much you can do. You need bodies, you can't find bodies, you run around looking for bodies.
On the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Yeah, I don't think a human neck could turn the way his neck was just doing.
Exactly. Let's go.
Can we talk about, he bought Diablo 4 Humble Bundle. This ain't me. I call you Humble Bundle, you're Humble Dub. Is that something to pick up by the shuttle? Did I miss something, Pathy? Be honest. Have I made a terrible mistake? Do I need to go back? Hold on, boys. I'm going back. It was the M9 Tempest. Continue. Eyes like a falcon, I say. Well, I can't call you Humble Bundle, because if you're affiliated with them, I've got a beef to pick with you. I've been trying to get my sales to show up forever. Speaking of which, I need to double check with Fanatical, because the shit didn't update there, too. And I know a bunch of people bought Oblivion with the link. I tell you, all these fucking affiliate websites, they're all con men. They use the least effort possible model, which is they just don't respond to your emails until you make yourself a nuisance to their billing department. For anybody that ever gets stuck like that, by the way, like if you need to talk to somebody and the department you need is putting you off, just go ahead and bypass that and find their billing department. Whenever money's involved, they get on top of shit. Hey, don't sweat it. I can't jump that though, can I?
They'll live to fight another battle.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Oh, rest in peace, Mako. I miss you.
Damn. Losing
That thing they added in the second game will never make up for you. The Hammerhead?
Time, old man. That's gotta be rough.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Left behind. Mess with the best, get left with the rest. I don't know why anybody wouldn't play Master Shepherd Beef. It just doesn't make sense to me. Apparently this was an option all along. A bit disappointed that the classes are all returning ones from prior titles. The only one that is new, and he's a bit weird. I know what you mean, but as long as the classes' playstyles are different and interesting, I'm usually okay with it. Like, trying to reinvent the wheel too much, I think, is silly. When it comes to design, I mean, the Barbarian has a very distinct role. You know what to expect when you pick it, but also there should be something novel about it, too. But, you know, he's your fucking beefy guy. That's what he's there for. He gets in melee and he gets shit done. Maybe he does a little shouting. I suppose they could always just reskin and rename them, but maybe they figured that people are dumb and they don't want to relearn things. So they like the familiar. They're not wrong. Would love for them to bring back the Witch Doctor from 3. Witch Doctor was cool. That's what I played. Definitely dumb and unwilling to learn. Well, this would be perfect for you then. You picked up the right game. But he's not dead yet. He still had health. All right, well, he had to blow up. He couldn't just groan and fall over.
Save them all, Commander. Over here.
I'm sorry, White? No, James. I'm not done exploring yet, James.
This way.
Wonder if next expansion they'll add sword and shield guy. I really don't remember if they give the barbarian that option. I remember being happy with the class system at first, and then as the game went on, realizing that the builds were way more limiting than they seemed, which was a big disappointment for me. I love flexible builds, which is why once again I find myself lobbying for Last Epoch. That fucking game, you look at any skill and you can say, all right, how am I making a build out of this one? Nobody's using a shield as a barbarian, you get laughed at in the barbarian lunchroom. Well, that might be true, but if they all die and you live, there's no one to laugh. Now, maybe take 2 shields.
Shit! Someone hop out of the way!
It's down.
When we find it, we'll ask.
The Phantom probably is good, by the way, Ono, but goddamn, I love this rifle. It looks so funny when he shoots it. Alright, dead Turians. Let me loot those corpses real fast. Reach into the pockets, take off his Rolex.
Shepard here.
That's really what he just did. He just violated their bodies.
Understood.
The corpses so hard, you've become the Reapers. Reap what you sow. Yeah, that's the Geth one there.
There's the harvester. Got it on the run.
Imagine getting all these harvesters. It's not even Halloween. Assuming direct control of their bank accounts. So I had to modify it a little bit. I don't know what you're talking about, Taco. How could anything be better than that laser cannon? I feel like I'm in War of the Worlds and I am the aliens. I'm just saying, Retsuo, if you find yourself in a position where you're like, man, Diablo 4 didn't scratch the itch. It didn't do it, and you want something else, which maybe you'll love it. You could love it. But if you don't, just remember, the big boy table is open. What if I could just sit here and plow this guy with spells? Plow the cannibal with spells. He tried to roll. And someone's down over there. Shepard, quit rolling around. Clear. I enjoyed the hardcore racing we did of Last Epoch. It was a nice way to extend the gameplay. And then I think you died endgame and got mad and stopped, right? You're like, I've had enough. Is this a proper representation of your character? Uh-oh. We can kill this thing. We got 2 maps, right, yeah. Game's done, I'm out of here.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important.
That's okay. I got 2 maps twice. I lost my second character there, and then I also did the same thing.
Blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
I don't even know if they've given anything new to do at that point. But it is fun just to experiment with builds. I got a character to like 30 the first day, and then day 2 I was sick, and I decided to play a little bit, and that was a mistake. I immediately ripped it. The old brain waves weren't waving so well.
All right, let's move. Reaper blood will spill. Right behind.
You get a freeze. And no, you don't get a freeze. Yeah, it's a good time, Maddie. I don't know what the answer is for more gameplay in games like those. Like, PoE's maps were fine, but it never really did that much for me. I kind of liked how they had the shit set up where the maps became part of the story at the end of the game, and you had bosses, and, like, new reasons to keep playing. Quick little roll here. We're getting a little low on ammo. That was not the Marauder I was looking for. What a pose to freezing. Did we get the big guy in the back? I didn't even see. Black Star. How edgy. Oh, wait, what did I just pick? Oh! Oh, this is a heavy weapon. Well, let's carry it around till we see something big enough to use it on. I like this harvester thing. Woohoo! That did it. All done here. Thanks, James.
Over here.
You guys couldn't do that yourself? Well, it sounds absurd, Taco.
Lieutenant Victus?
Exploding sniper.
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Uh-oh. We got an opportunity for Renegade coming up.
I just saved all your asses, so everyone
What's
just
up, Laz?
calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
Punch him, bunt. All right, I'll see if I can find his bunt.
Making hard decisions and dealing with the consequences. That's what being a leader is about.
You're right, Commander. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
It's time for a rousing speech.
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb?
On Tuchanka.
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
I don't know why the helmet moves like that, Taco, but I've been enamored with it. It's beautiful.
We sign on for.
It's the chin piece. The chin piece extends down. The whole thing seems like it should move, though.
Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
That's what you get for putting on the Mountain Dew armor.
How?
What's wrong with you? Inspire them. Threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us. And then that is on them.
Listen up. This isn't about your fears and grievances.
Fears? We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Irrelevant.
Well, you're gonna hate this then.
Court-martial death and dishonor awaits anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying.
They seem unmoved.
Let's move!
But they'll do it.
Come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, I've given you a second chance. Don't screw this up.
See, there's my damn it.
Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
There's my little speech. That'll get him moving. What's up, Nab? Welcome to Speed.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb?
Classified.
Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
Give him the eyes, Shep. Give him the eyes.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
If I had to choose between our alliance and lying to save my people, I'd choose Earth every time.
Even if it cost you the Turian fleet?
I see your point.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
A rare tender moment with Shepard.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
New humble monthly dropped. Amnesia the Bunker already owned, but the other games might interest me. God, I forgot. Was that a new Amnesia game? It's related to the Amnesia games, right? It's amazing how things come out and they just go to the wayside like a week later. I just looked it up. It's a bug only in the Legendary Edition. I would call it an enhancement. Forgot your Shepard's stupid outfit. Excuse me, it's imposing. It's how I establish dominance. Did you make a deal to cure the genophage? Yes, of course. We need soldiers, Beef. Because it came out a year or two ago, I played it for the first time. Oh, so you enjoyed it. Okay. Oh, maybe it's something I could do for Horror Month this year. Collection wavers between $5.99 and $60 on a monthly basis on the Xbox app. For $5.99, fuck, that's $2 a game, dude. DLC included. How can you say no to that?
Sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
That's Not My Neighbor. That's an interesting title. Don't forget your video conference. Am I supposed to have a video conference? I don't think I've ever walked back here voluntarily. Where the fuck is it? Video conference. Oh, did they tell me that? Yeah, I'm not really with it tonight. I've been sick the past few days, and I am hopped up on ibuprofen and floating on a cloud right now.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Well, then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
I hear you. But the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details.
But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
Oh, it's full XCOM mode.
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang
That's
on?
just life in the big city.
Still just trying to talk.
Getting harvested first in alien invasions.
All we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Made a backroom deal with the Solarians to not cure it. Rex got pissed when he found out. I'd be pissed if I found out too. How dare you betray Rex? It's not my neighbor. His papers, please, except with doppelgangers you have to catch. Oh. Papers, please was fun. I'm guessing it's horror since you're going to recommend it for horror month. Sounds like a good time to me. Anderson's too cool to die. Oh, Rose. I hope you're right. I really do. Or can one sign up to be harvested? Collect the chaff. Yeah, Keith David does a great job. Alright, let's get the bomb done. Get it done. He always plays Keith David with that voice. He can do it. Yeah, I mean, typecasts happen for a reason. That's just how it be. This other rifle that we had. Phaseon. I don't know about this one. I thought we got a new pistol. I guess I was wrong. Hey, what's up, R-Cloud? We are on Tuchanka right now, doing Tuchanka things. Trying to stop the bomb.
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander.
There's appearance for the squad, but do their costumes still have different passive bonuses? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't even clicked that.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean,
the Turian? Whoa.
It was planted centuries ago.
Well, that's why they wouldn't. Why wouldn't he just tell me that? Because we're gonna find it out.
It was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Hedging your bets, huh? Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Love the pilot. Looks like he's just trying to casually not listen to the conversation. Honkai is a fucking Pokemon mode? Nice. Yeah, the minigames in Honkai are great. Every one that I've played, I've mostly enjoyed. What a bold statement.
Keep your heads down.
I started thinking about it, and I was like, okay, well, some of the shorter ones are a little repetitive, but they're cool. Okay, so they I wonder, can I change appearances here, or does it have to be... It's probably got to be back at the equipment spot. Oh, my Renegade. Shepard? Oh, yeah, he's definitely Renegade. He's in there. With just a little hint of Paragon. If I remember, which I probably won't, we can look at it. If we find an equip screen, maybe. Just take his shields. Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. It's a good thing they have these cool beehive walls. Did I get him? I don't think I got him. Come on. Come on, I want you. Ah, I shot the wrong guy. Oh, there's a generator here. Oh, no, that was my wall. That was my shield wall. Okay, that's kind of neat. Hexagons are best guns. They're very structurally sound. I don't think they have enough explosions in this scene. I feel like they really could have done with a few more explosions. Maybe we could just James Cameron it up a little more. And then all the shooting just stops. The moment his corpse explodes, it just stops. Like a Michael Bay movie. It feels like the beginning of The Rock. With the trolleys exploding. I might have said James Cameron. I'm thinking about it. I think I said James Cameron. Michael Bay was on the forefront of my mind. The names, they just slide right through. I'm gonna find this shotgun blade attachment. Yeah, James is really getting it done with that weapon. Let's fucking shoot right into the wall like an idiot. Shotgun blade attachment may sound dumb, but you can do some funny things with Vanguard. Oh, no doubt. I mean, I can do a melee build with this, too. I can upgrade my shields for defense. Just max out freeze size and focus on freezing things and running in and meleeing them. It's cool that melee is actually somewhat viable here. I'll just take that, no problem. What the fuck is that noise? Something's going on over there and I do not like it. That must be the turret. Alright, Jarvik, could you please slam these guys? Why are you not using your abilities? Oh, their shields block the slam. How powerful. I thought I fucking destroyed this thing. Shows how much attention I was paying. Whoa! They block everything except pool. Wow. And Cerberus engineered some good-ass tech there. One of the multiplayer characters is an ex-Cerberus Vanguard, which is a giant melee whip. Now that sounds fun. Oh, Cerberus Belmont. Noises like that kill the multiplayer experience for me. They're all over the place on higher level difficulties. Ugh. My poor eardrums and my gumdrop buttons.
To plant such a weapon. Maybe the Turians have more in common with us than I thought.
Anything up here? Oh shit, we can actually come around back here.
Good work.
In fact, we were supposed to come here. Hold up, I feel like I could have missed something back that way. You guys handle this. I want to have a little peek. Make sure there's no loot. I definitely played a little bit as the Volus Adept. I forget who I really liked. It was a long time ago. I can barely remember last week, let alone 6 years ago, 5 years ago when we played this last.
Copy that.
Pistol scope 2. It's like the pistol scope 1, but even scopier.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hold on. They're not going anywhere. Oh, come on. That was a great grenade. That definitely didn't land on the floor.
Cerberus is retreating.
Let's toss a couple of these guys for good measure. I won't deny, the grenades are pretty entertaining. It's really amazing to me how much better they made the caster in this. The caster progression was like alright in the first game, the dog shit worthless in the second game somehow. They're actually useful again. In fact, way better here. Well, you didn't have to jump. There's a jetpack character? Man, they added some wild shit. Sounds like whatever team got left on the Mass Effect multiplayer genuinely liked playing video games and wanted to have fun.
How the hell they hide that?
Told you, yeah,
Far
yeah.
enough underground
That's why I
to stay
stuck it
hidden.
out.
Cerberus had to dig it out.
An effective way to deal with an enemy. The Turians who created this have my respect. But we're running out of time.
Yeah, we played an engineer. I know they add the sentry.
We're closing on the Hornets.
I forget what else it does.
Swarming out any minute now.
Agreed, but they've underestimated. Cerberus will return to correct that mistake.
I can't remember. We did 2 playthroughs on stream. One was a Vanguard. One was an engineer. Was Prime BioWare? Yeah, a long foregone past. Okay, he's frozen. There he goes. Alley-oop. Alright, I admit that went a little far. Let's take care of that real quick.
Clever. The right charge along the fault line and catch strong.
We need to hurry.
Oh, that's another fun noise. What was that? Them shooting at the ship?
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
I put my team at risk to get you here, Lieutenant. You better deliver.
I know what's at stake, Commander. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Hey, welcome, goats. Oh, shit. Sniper.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
We gotta get these guys some of those fucking shepherd shields. I was everybody out here running fucking naked with no shields. One sniper bullet and they're down. Oh god, he is being hit. Who hit him? I don't know who hit him. Or helmets, that's true. The hell were they thinking? Nakey. When I say Nakey, what's the first thing that comes to mind? For me, it's Rugrats. Bit of a Krogan with us. It's a damn shame there's no Krogan right now for our party. I guess James is as close to a Krogan as we're getting. The dad used to say that? Oh, that's funny.
More incoming! Need more time!
Oh, I see. This is a battle arena over here. That's all it is. Little battle, little arena. Little eyes. Punk. Come on. There you go. It's a good sniper mission. I mean, imagine playing sniper with the freeze. You freeze them and you snipe them.
Watch for more shuttles.
My God, what's this? Can I shoot? I mean, obviously I don't want to use this yet, so I'll just throw it down. Give me some big dick unit coming through. Yep, there it is.
Shit. Take that thing down, now!
Take him down. Woo, okay, that took him down. Roasted and or toasted. And you just pop them. Pop them like a zit.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits.
We're in.
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time.
Does Overload not have the same range as you?
From the bomb. Now. Cover me.
I'm going in. That's not my gun. My gun doesn't make that annoying noise. Holy shit, he's gonna jam himself into the bomb's arming mechanism. He's gonna hurl his body in. Last two people? Not yet, Rob. I don't know if this guy's gonna count, but it's pretty obvious to me he's gonna make a self-sacrifice. Oh my God, it was actually that robot from Wild Wild West.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I saw Shepard survive a fall. Okay, well, I was gonna say I saw Shepard survive that fall not but 15 minutes ago, but there wasn't an explosion at the end. That might do it. Turians are cool. I'm a Krogan man myself, Pinkus. Catch him. Could you imagine Shepard jumps and with the arms out goes for him? What I find sleazy, though, is they played the sad music when they tried to kill off Grunt, and Grunt's scene was really emotional. And then he didn't even die. This guy dies, he doesn't get the sad Mass Effect music.
Casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
Maybe we could have used our psychic powers. I'd have my mind right now just freeze or shock
I
him.
went out in a blaze of glory.
We still talking about the Primarch's son?
I'm not going anywhere, Loco.
Winning this war will have a high price.
As it always does. Lieutenant Victor's fought for a cause he believed in. A soldier can't ask for more than that. He died well.
Nobody dies well. I'm tired of saying otherwise.
No, I don't think it's possible to save him. I think that's a required sacrifice.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of
Chin waggles extra bad in the scene. It's been getting looser and looser, I'll tell you what.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
We're Master Chef right now.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Pack it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage.
Uh-oh, Rex found out.
You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey!
You're both wrong.
The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy and you
see how
wanna
red
fight
my
about
face
this?
is?
Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turians' place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
You kept this a secret and then put your son in charge? He couldn't handle it.
Yes. You're right, Commander.
Shepard 10 seconds ago, he just lost his son. Shepard now, your son fucked up. He was a fuck up. You shouldn't have put him there. He was a fuck up, and now he's dead. Jesus Christ, man. Unites them by being the craziest person in the room. That's right, that's Shepard energy.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
RimWorld just released new merch. I didn't even know RimWorld had merch. Oh, shit. I gotta put out a game and start selling merch. I think the merch for my game will not be gaming related, though. Like, I think maybe I'll get, like, a mankini. Maybe we could make a mankini. That's like a bikini for men.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's all. That's it.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
A bear-kini. I see, out of the corner of my eye, I read that as a Birkin. Which, you know, it's been a little while since we talked about Birkin, so let me just give a friendly reminder to chat what that is. It is like a wig, but for your pubic hair, invented for pornos, presumably.
You hear we had to evac another colony?
Or maybe for people who screw up shaving and it looks weird.
Reaper's losing much.
Ooh, golf carts, I like that. Did I call it a Birkin? Okay, that's a Merkin. What the hell? Yeah, I'm thinking of fucking William Birkin from Resident Evil. Yeah, right, Reds? Whoops. Yeah, well. What are you gonna do? You know, a classic Merkin Birkin scenario. It is so crazy seeing the last game's cast of characters and how much they thinned this down. If Jarvik wasn't here, we'd have 4 people. Ugh. Today I learned. Good. I'm glad this could be educational for someone. Psycho appearance. Okay, let's see. I forgot. Where would I see armor bonus? 25% shields. Weapon bonus. Weapon damage. I like this one because he looks extra stupid, though, so I think I'm going to have to take that. Yeah, he's going in this one for sure. That's a no questions asked. Power damage is what we want, but let's see. You can just change the color. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going with fucking superhero fucking James. It's Hawkeye James. The Gilmore Girls taught me that Birkin bags are expensive. Oh, okay. It's the melee thing, huh? What else is it? Pistol scope too, I guess. I guess that's what we're doing. Do we not have the damage one? We got the. Why would I not use the damage one? There we go. Let's roll with that. High caliber barrel does headshot. High power barrel. Well, that's what I've got right here. It says increased damage. I got a good laugh out of the newly self-aware AI giving itself massive honkers. I'm not familiar with this. Let's do offensive mastery so I can be as offensive as possible. I can carry more or have better squad mates. Fuck them. I'm never going to use this, but fuck them. Oh, you're talking about ED in-game. Okay. I can never tell anymore what's going on. Okay. Well, I can't max out Slam or Vengeful Ancient yet, so...
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
People who made these games were super horny? Yeah, well, they knew their audience. Aren't we all? Yeah, says their audience.
Get on it.
They knew the... Yep. Well, this was, like, super crazy for the time, too, because there weren't a lot of games with romances back then. Now, like, every RPG can fucking romance your party. It's gotten to the point where I'm tired of it. Always pick James for hacking. I'll see what I can do. Uh-oh, Tool Chest is summoned by one of his talking points. Oh, it's just nice to be away from all the noise. Oh my god, I remember this level in the multiplayer. Is that what you want, Humble Dub? You want Humble Dub? You want more realistic romances in video games? From here on, if a game doesn't have romance scenes in it, I don't want it. Well, two kinds of people. Yo, Dejarm with the $200 donation. Toki. Okay, you'll have to explain WU to me. Hope you are having a nice stream. So far, so good, Dejarm. Thank you for the $200 donation, man. Grenade! Maybe how... Oh, what's up? God damn it. Nothing much. I don't know. That one came up before, and I totally forgot. It was probably Dejarm that said it, too. We're just getting over being sick here. Not necessarily, but like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, it's like 3 dialogue decisions and you bang. It should require some work. I feel like the romances, maybe not with every character, maybe some characters should fly fast and loose, but there should be some characters you really have to woo. I think it's totally okay if characters don't want to bang main character too. But that's just me. There's some people out there that are fuming right now. I think they nerfed the horniest of the characters in Baldur's Gate 3, but then right away afterwards, in Baldur's Gate 3, they're all throwing themselves at you. That's what I remember. At one point, I said like one or two nice things, and Astarion was all over me. You put your blade to his throat at the beginning of the game and threatened to kill him. He's like, God, take me. Played Dragonborn, I was astounded how quickly everyone in the party was trying to jump my scales. I know, you told me about that. Well, we don't see many dragons around here. Other than that Skarn guy, but he's been playing Factorio.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Am I not interacting this? I don't know what's going on. You want me to shoot it? That's a different kind of circle. Okay. Depends on your actions outside of dialogue, though? Sure. My actions are all just very sexy. They can't resist me. I'm playing Blood West. It's a stealth action Wild West game with undead. I've been enjoying it. Shit, what was the one that Dragon Colony told me about earlier? It sounded like that, but with pirates. It was God of War, but with pirates, I think. Let's get through. The relationships were accidentally set too high for a while, but they adjusted it. Oh, so maybe that created a false impression. This just gives me more of a reason to play through the game again. Yeah, I was... Oh, here it is. I was too off-put by everyone throwing themselves at me. It was too unrealistic.
Let's move.
So after 17 streams or whatever, I was like, nope, nope, that's where I draw the line. That was not a very good grenade. I got a little punch on him. Not getting with Shart is my biggest fumble. Who did I we were with Shart, right? If I remember correctly, the scene of us banging is on the clips. So surely you guys remember. I started a new playthrough just for fun off stream, and we saved Karlach this time. Minthara. Who the fuck? Was that the goblin girl or some shit? Oh, was she a dark elf girl, maybe? Yeah, the drow. Yeah. Okay, yes, you're right. I don't know. I just think by principle I have something wrong with hooking up with someone named Shart. Like, Shart means to fart and poop yourself at the same time. I can't focus with that going on in the background. Drow girl. Goblin girl wouldn't join the party. Yeah, I was very disappointed with some of the stuff on the goblin side of things. I wanted more. I did old Lae'zel because she was the first one to go for me. Oh, you like the initiative. Would not have gone for her first, and I probably never will again. Let's go. Sometimes you get a little wild in Vegas. Yeah, I also felt the same, Ritz.
Heading back now.
They probably figured most people wouldn't side with the goblins and, you know, destroy everything that is good, but, well, that's what I like to do. She-Art was so cute. Okay, it's not She-Art, it's Shart. Say her name for what it is. Say her name, Shart. Goblin girl, yeah. I mean, she wasn't a party member. I think there was a goblin NPC if you side with the bad guys. I did ice puns at the start. I have worn myself out of them now. 3 hours of ice puns is too much. I got like 8 or 9 of them. You guys can fill in for me if you want. I'm fine with that. Truly shocking. It's high voltage fun.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Uh-oh. Sounded like someone left the popcorn in the microwave for too long.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
The bad guys you could have taken, the other 2 leaders of the Goblin Camp, a true soul near just Minthara. Yeah, it felt weird. Gotta give me some goblins. Imagine playing the whole game with goblins. There were some ogres around there too. Why not?
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
You know I'm down with the dwarves.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
That's how it is, though. I feel like the evil side always gets shit on. You get them limited options. Either they use multiplayer maps for side content. I was gonna say, do you think that it was a multiplayer map first or a side content map first?
Colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians.
Well, I agree. It's repetitive as fuck either way. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, there's a decent amount of evil characters. I wonder, am I right or wrong on this? Are all the companions people that have worms in their heads? Maybe they didn't like the other evil characters having those. Like multiplayer for sure?
Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
I figured multiplayer was an afterthought.
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Heavy arena design, I agree.
Need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
Oh, Halsin's worm-free. That's right, I never met him. Because some of the evil characters I was using were Beamdog extras. Well, we need Beamdog to get here for the 3rd game.
You said you'd help. It's time to deliver.
Barrett Shepard looks even edgier with those red scars. I know, he really does cook here.
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same
yeah,
time...
going Renegade causes your face to fuck up. I don't know if it's ever really explained, but they do comment about it.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Then it's now or never.
Now. The genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
You unrenegade your face if you want? Yeah, I think you can pay for that.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka.
Oh, here she goes.
I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
No, I don't. The Krogan are too violent, but I don't have a choice here.
Then allow me to offer you one. Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Alright, hang up on this bitch.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can
Cut this call, I hate this bitch.
Scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
So we could either get the Solarians, or we can get the Turians and the Krogans. I guess if the Krogans believed it worked, they'd still come too. So you get everybody. I killed Mordin over the Genophage. That's sick. That's truly twisted stuff. I don't think superhero James would appreciate that. Sounds like a win-win. It might actually be. But curing the Genophage ensures there will always be more Krogans to fight the Reapers.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and...
I can't betray my friends. Come on, that's sick.
This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Uh-oh. Hey, that wasn't my option.
The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Yeah, there sure was beef. Sounds very Paragon of you. I don't know. I think it's pretty Renegade, actually. Curing the Genophage means you're ensuring the Krogan are going to be like a scourge after the Reapers are out. You're basically fucking the galaxy for more conflict afterwards. But you're getting the job done, which to me is the Renegade motto. Ruthless but gets the job done.
The enemy is approaching.
These are the husks. So I actually don't have a fucking clue if this is right, but I'm just kind of gathering from playing now. I think each alien race can get taken by the Reapers and turned into cyber fucking zombie creatures. So like we were fighting Rachni versions a couple planets back. We saw the Turian versions on the last planet. I think these are the human versions. I'm trying to spell the damage. I mean, this kind of does damage.
Just a few stragglers left.
Are there Batarian ones? I haven't seen those, or I didn't recognize it at the time.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
The airstrike is on
How can you not love the Krogan? Come on!
Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Look at how they work, too. They've got like that, they've got that turtle waddle thing going on.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our...
Reeve would have been the guy, if Rex was dead, who would be their leader, I think.
Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head, time for some payback.
Boom!
Stand down, Reeve.
We've not seen Tally? I don't think so. Not yet in this one. Get 'em, boys!
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done.
Enough!
Or you can
Enough!
fight the enemy you
Enough!
were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I don't want to regret curing the Genophage. Do you want this or not?
That was not what I said at all.
What about the rest of you?
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Mako Tech. Not quite Makos. They're like bigger truck versions. Ready to roll out. The penis armor is unbecoming of these warriors. You don't think so?
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way. Trying to make
I didn't see it as a penis. Was it on the Krogans? That would be pretty masculine. I think, actually, Hunter, it would be very masculine to make your armor look like a dog.
Territory. We'll need room to expand.
Besides, it's not a penis, it's a bicep, it's an arm flexing.
Glory of ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
I've actually never played a Mass Effect game. Gives a bit of a Halo vibe. Okay, DeJerm, let me just say something real quick. His armor does not normally look like Master Chief. Alright, you get to color it, and I picked green because it's my favorite color, and then afterwards I realized it really makes him look like Master Chief. That said, it is a sci-fi shooter. There are various aliens. The Rachni are kind of like the Flood a little bit, so there's probably some similarities. But these are, well, I was going to say they're more RPG. They definitely more RPG, but the later ones get more in the action category. It's like a baby's arm holding an apple. What did we change to Halo? Oh, 2 or 3 streams ago, I think.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
So basically, all of Tuchanka is going to be a giant orgy.
Something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
Uh-oh.
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives
Damn, I got the receipts.
facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly.
Play the
Would
part
likely
about
have full
Borden.
tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
Another one.
I told you we could count on him.
Dad Shepard, he's a good guy.
Why are we stopping?
Oh man, are we going to have to fight Solarians on the way over? Or are they going to try and stop us? I don't know if I can handle that. They're fucking a bunch of space nerds. Thought he was the one to get it done. Oh, I will be getting it done, yeah.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
A female Krogan thick in all the right places. And then Shepard accidentally gets rolled over by this giant tire and dies. The end. Yo, welcome, Nis.
Look at that Reaper. It's Earth all over again.
The Growl Spike Thrower. That's a hell of a name. And Lugery. Welcome, Lugery.
But no, it lasts.
Hold on, please. I see it. Twitch over here fucking freezing my stream on my browser. Do the Krogans come on eggs or is there penetration? I don't know. Death mask. I don't know much about Krogan reproduction. They're lizards, so I guess there's eggs involved. In the Mass Effect universe, how do Krogans mate? Krogans have male and female sexes, and mating involves physical intercourse. Despite their reptilian appearance, Krogans are biologically more akin to mammals and give live birth. Okay, see, I didn't know that. A major aspect of Krogan reproduction... Oh, I don't care about the genophage, alright? We're already there. Krogans have redundant organs, including multiple hearts and lungs, which make them incredibly resilient. Gestation time isn't clearly defined, but Krogan babies are born alive and develop rapidly. So we know that. This is bullshit. Welcome, Gorway. No, this is Tuchanka. That's where we're at. I mean, we've heard the testes. The quick little excerpt there didn't say anything about them. It might have been censored, though.
What's the holdup?
Do they lactate? It sounds like they would then.
Can't make it through.
Turian wing Artemis.
Remember, you can milk anything with
We've been
nipples.
delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Boom! Boom! Y-wings?
We must join the fight.
Wait, that's not what those are. Those are definitely a Star Wars ship. Yes, technically I could milk you, DOS, but I will not.
We have to build a new road. We're going.
Skype got shut down. So long, Skype. Skype's been a piece of shit since Microsoft ruined it. Woo! Do a flip!
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemis!
All right. Well, there goes the female. God, it's...
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
No, Commander, a tunnel over there.
It just sounds funny to me, that's all.
Get to it!
Like, good riddance, Skype. Skype used to kick ass. As soon as Microsoft bought it out, they tried to make it more simplistic for whatever reason. Like, they hit a ton of audio options. I used to use it for work a lot. For contract game design work. And, like, I'd have so many issues where my boss's microphone just wouldn't be loud enough because Skype would do some fucking tuning shit. And there were like 4 options and options. You could not play with shit. It did all of its stuff automatically.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches.
I can't remember my other gripes with it, but I know we ran into tons of issues with it from that point. They just tried to make everything simple, and it really made everything worse. And then Discord had been around and came into birth, or into its popularity, and Discord kicks ass. So now Microsoft's picked them up. Can't wait to see them kill it. Hey, Flap, how we doing today, buddy? Just noticed how Irish Shepherd looks. Yeah, I guess he does have a bit of an Irish look to him. Imagine you came all the way to stop the genophage, and one of the few females of the species gets taken out. Yeah. I'm actually not sure why she's so valuable. Do they have few females? I thought the problem was that the genophage makes all but 0.1% of births stillbirths. She has the special genes though, so maybe they want to keep her safe in case they need more. Maybe they have to like scrape off some of her skin cells or something, or have her pee into the genophage cure. I don't know. Hey, welcome Ragnar. At some point you need a credit card to register a Skype. Is that true? I thought you could skip that still. They just pushed it in your face. No, Discord thankfully does not lactate yet. My mics used to work on Discord until an update. I'm not sure if that's a fun fact. That sounds frustrating, Omar. Kind of assumed the Krogan were mostly male. That's a good question. I'm not actually sure. Because I don't think we see any of the females, but it could be that
you guys feeling these tremors?
They live, you know, their society lives away from the zones we're in, and we only see the warriors. Oh, that's where okay, that's where the lactate came in. Okay. Yes. Then yes, it will be milked.
No kidding.
Oh, this part's actually really cool. Yeah, so there's cave paintings of the mother of all thresher moths.
I would guess. Impressive.
Calros.
That's what's crawling around.
This is important lore. Thresher moths are your sandworms of this game. My coworker and I were on a work trip, and I used my credit card to register his Skype so he could cyber with his GF back home. He didn't have a credit card. I guess some people like to live off the grid. I couldn't imagine, like, I don't use my credit card as a credit card, but I couldn't imagine not having one to buy things online.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, you've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
Oh, if he's 19, well, still. I think I got mine when I was I don't want to lie. I want to say it was when I was 15, because I was working when I was 15, but it might have been 16. Use mine always and pay it off. Yeah, see, I just forget things, so I think that would be a mistake for me. I've debated on doing it. I've tried doing that at Build Anxiety, and I'd rather just get it done. But yeah, you're right. There's a lot of awesome reward things you can get for it.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Including, I think they'll just give you Amazon credit, too.
Check it out. Guess the nukes didn't kill all the plants.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the
Oh, them Reapers, they're up to no good.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
It's really cool having Jarvik in for all these scenes and hearing what he says. They really did add a dialogue for like everything with him.
A civilization that destroyed what it had. No Reapers when this.
Hostiles ahead.
And he got interrupted by the hostiles. Holy fuck, these things hit so goddamn hard. Get behind the wall, you fool. Jesus Christ. Boys, y'all need to take cover. It doesn't stop. It does not. The explosions never stop. I guess their health is not that great. Yeah, they are once again up to no good. Yeah, we gotta find something to do with those Ravagers. I wish I had Incinerate. I think that was the one that's good against them. The grenades are pretty solid, but you don't get a ton of grenades. Oh, if you swore it off, don't buy it, Dust. Stick to your guns. Just admire it from afar. Stop using the debit card, because somehow I always get that text that you buy this. Oh, that'd be so annoying.
Shit. Stay sharp.
Hey, just check it in. Is it you? Although that's better than just looking at your bank account one day and seeing $3 grand disappear from it. I am very familiar with the Fresh Prince. I did catch that, Ogremar. Not only did I watch a bunch of it, but also I'm outside of Philly. Jarvik is a combination of Javik and Jarvis. Put them together, what do you get? It's people trying to steal. Oh, no shit. You must be very popular. I'm not very popular, so I don't get those.
It's not over yet.
Woo! There he goes. Bonk.
Shit, it's one of the big guys.
Oh, good. And me without any of my grenades. Oh, wait, we got one. We got one. I'll use it on the small guys. Checkmate. Checkmate, Toki, you idiot. So we went in for that little extra tap with the melee. Is West Philadelphia still a rough area, or is it gentrified? No, it's still rough. Yeah. No. Center City, Philadelphia, great. East Philadelphia, well, from Center City over to the river, which is, I guess it's east. Yeah, awesome. That's historical Philadelphia. I haven't been to Northeast Philly. I hear that's good.
She's on the move.
I think the rest of it is sketchy. South is less sketchy, but I think north, northwest, and west is pretty sketchy. What's funny is how fast it gets sketchy, too. Me and Mangs walked all over Philly, and we went to the northwest, kind of cutoff point where it started getting sketch, and then cut east to the north part. And it was like 3 or 4 blocks from, like, super nice businesses, high-rise buildings, to, like, we literally watched somebody rear-end somebody else and get into a verbal fight outside of their cars, to tons of abandoned buildings. I don't know, there was just like a vibe to it. Like, you could tell it would not be good to hang out there. Well, the one girl got out and was yelling, and then the other girl pretty much admitted it. Yeah, I guess. It was more exciting that way, though, Mangs. Come on. She definitely drove straight into the other girl's ass. And then blamed her for it? Yeah.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I don't know. I don't think she was on her phone. From what I saw, it just looked like a normal person, and they just like happily drove right into the other one, just blissfully unaware. Well, I guess we're just gonna tab in, toss spell, toss spell. It's not doing anything. I need better spell. They're broken. I think they're broken. I just found a great Star Wars meme. Oh, excellent. Yeah, there's a lot of Star Wars memes that go around. Very popular on Facebook. I took the train into downtown LA on the weekend. It didn't even look like the apocalypse lately. Oh, really? Didn't they clean up a lot of the homeless stuff? I didn't know if it stayed that way. But I remember there was an event that happened where it magically disappeared like overnight. Oh, hell yeah. Tonka Tough. Mangs, I hope you saw the animations on those cars. The wheels aren't even spinning. I wish I could go back and... what am I don't know what I'm looking at. Those cars just like totally didn't follow any rules of physics. The wheels weren't even spinning. The models looked terrible. They probably figured there's so much camera shake.
Now I'm kind of glad we're not in the truck.
These Krogan seem to have only one talent: destruction, even of their own home.
Yeah, you said something like that already, Javik.
A memorial of some kind.
Sorry, James just changed the subject for us. Oh, where's a small indie developer cut them some slack? Yeah, well, it's funny because with Mass Effect 1, I wouldn't call them small or indie.
Heads up, they're back.
But like by Mass Effect 3, they were acquired by EA. They had the fucking big dollars. I mean, for Mass Effect 1, they had that Keith David money. Alarmed and entertained. All right, powerful combo. Didn't walk around the Skid Row area, but wasn't more than a street or two away from it. Okay, I heard that was quite a few blocks, so you should have seen it if it was still there. The end of an era, man. Shit. SMG scope. Oh, cool. So my SMG can have a scope. We probably could get away with having a second weapon at this point. We've got some extra load. Yeah, I think they actually got acquired when they were still working on Mass Effect 1, but my look was always like, Mass Effect 2, they actually started to have an influence. Dragon Age 2, they totally had an influence, and Mass Effect 3, they had a huge influence. That could just be my personal bias. So there's two cars, and one has the guy we hate in it.
Move it.
Reeve definitely is about to get eaten.
It's Calroth.
We're in.
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass. Anyway.
God, they even know. They know why they introduced that character.
Waiting for us.
Maybe they got run off for Cinco de Mayo. Heck, could have been. Maybe they were out celebrating it. There he is. He's just making that fucking noise. James, why are you not wearing your other cosmetic suit?
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Hey, told us with the 35 years for angry fax noises.
We summon her to the Reaper.
Thank you, Tool Chest. Welcome back aboard. Just got off work. Damn, Buzz working late. What's up, dude?
Brought from tower while cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher moths
PC
spawn.
load letter. What the
This
fuck
is
does
as much
that
her
mean?
home as ours.
You think the newer generations have seen that movie, Feta?
Nobody's ever faced her.
Or is it lost to time?
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived.
No way. That's a shame.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby.
If you bang them, she will come.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens,
I love you,
you've
Shepard.
been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
I had to. It was a Paragon option, but I had to. I'm sorry. That's as close. That was like hand kissing, Rose.
Go! I've got this.
They made their hands like little mouths and, you know.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive.
Yeah, all right. Peace.
We'll have cure ready.
Let's get in there.
Oh boy. Well, try not to fall out of your chair, DOS, no matter how exciting things are about to get, because I need to take a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys, and then we have some very exciting story pieces coming up. Stay tuned, you won't want to miss it. All right, we back. Okay, immediately into the fray, too, apparently. Gaming Zeta was waiting till I got back for that raid. Zeta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Well timed. Thank you for the welcome back, AVD. Yes, I just got back from my bourbon break. Oh, thank you, Ogremar. How we doing tonight, Zeta? You've come at an exciting time. Apparently. Oh, thank you, Rose, and thank you for giving Rhett some
We're
love.
kind of busy, Rex.
Eventually, we're going to get a modified version of that emote with some red painted cheeks. A single malt man? I don't drink it. That was Taco. I don't even know what alcohol is. I am done drinking alcohol. I want a malt. Jesus. I saw someone get one at Buddy's the other day. Let's get to him playing some OT. Did you finish? To the Forest Temple. Oh, okay. Adult, or, I don't know how to ask my question. I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't played it.
Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
No, well, those are pretty much water, those dollar margs. A milkshake? Me too. I had to settle for a protein shake earlier. You've played it before. Okay, so you did Jabu Jabu and Forest Temple. I'm guessing Forest Temple was as an adult. That true? Or was that as a kid? I can't remember. It's been so long. I actually looked. It has legit been fucking forever since we've played OOT and Majora's. Oh, God. It's just Shepard and a fucking Reaper. All right, Shepard, we're gonna take it down. It opened up its laser eye and then it just stopped.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Avoid giant laser. No, I didn't hear James. What did he say? What's up, Dante? Yeah, we sure are.
Just keep moving.
Hear me out. A milkshake with Bailey's is good. I bet it would be a solid. It's solid at a protein shake. If you want to build muscle, drinking alcohol is like one of the worst things you can do, other than not working out. He said, I just got shot by a Reaper. Man, that guy's exaggerating. That's why no one believes him.
Are we really doing this? This is the easy part.
Don't stop.
Watch out for his whispering eye. Whoopee, whoopee.
Now that's some goddamn ball.
It could be my wingman any day, Turian. Yes, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Cum Jar Milkshakes. Disgusting. I appreciate that, though. Thank you very much. And Cum Jar Milkshakes, welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes.
On our left, one of the hammers. On the right.
Maybe we don't get stepped on by the giant Reaper. Oh, God. Okay, I think we got stepped on. I just incremented the death counter. We're not doing a death counter for this one. That's Das's alt account. He's got a lot of alt accounts then. You gotta get stepped on at least once. Otherwise, what's the point? Alright, Restraza, where'd you dig that from?
One of the hammers. The second is on the right. Getting them is gonna be the trick.
I just have no way. Oh, wait, hold on. We do have a way of dealing with it. James, use fucking Incendiario. Where's my Oh, maybe I have it. Maybe that's why we actually do damage now. Is there a waifu figurine in those Oh, no. I hope not. Applejack, no! I just give him the melee. Who's the brute now? I'm dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Many brutes. Many brutes. James is going in for the melee. I simply will not have the ammo for this. I can detonate my armor, but it's going to weaken us. James is like tickling his asshole with his laser gun. Yeah, okay, we're out of ammo. Now, there's like a million of these things. You must be expected to run past them. That's gotta be it. Oh, come on, dude. Piss off. You missed me. I don't think so, oh no. My impression is they are totally empty. Yeah, we're just going speedrun strats. Whoa! Let me get my armor on real quick. I feel like in this one, the side characters got a real, like, polishing on their personalities. That is one nice thing I can say about 3. Oh, baby, here we go. Here we fucking go. This is magical to me. Yeah, this probably is the best cutscene in the entire series. Watching this ancient god fight a Reaper. Oh, ho, ho! Shit on the turnbuckle! with a sneaky surprise attack. Alright guys, I have a plan for how we can stop the Reapers. We're going to lead them one at a time to Tuchanka and have them fight the Great Thresher Maw.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance.
It's not looking good up there.
No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll do fine without me.
You're crazy, Morton. But you're a hell of a scientist.
Glad you realize it. Why I had to be here. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
He said the thing.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
I don't know why he didn't sing the song. He usually does. I wonder if they removed that? Because we definitely made him sing the song in the earlier game. It's a good thing it immediately dispersed and did not need to go over time. Because that bitch is done.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He told me he had to do it. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
He got it right for everyone.
1,000 years from now, we'll probably be singing songs about him.
I'm sure he'd like that.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Yeah.
Spread the hope you've given us.
Yep, spread the
Even
hope
now,
is fancy talk for saying they're going to have the universe's biggest
I'll
orgy.
go speak to them and make sure this
The
gift
greatest
is
orgy in the
squandered.
galaxy.
Thank you for all that you've done.
Back to this fucking armor.
Off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine.
Put her there.
The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
We're going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never. It's clear we all fight together, or die. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Garrus was pulled in.
And when the time comes to deploy...
Actually, maybe he was already here. We just haven't talked to him in a while.
Be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win.
I legit don't think I've gone down and seen Garrus down there in like,
You should catch some
what,
shut-eye.
14
I'll make
days?
sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide
Longer, maybe?
Anything happens, you let me know.
Oh no, back to this shit. These parts I didn't care for. Like, I understand what they're supposed to represent, but still. Alright. So Mordin basically died to ejaculate a mountain. No. No, that was, if anything, it was more phallic-shaped than a mountain. It was the umbrella, or whatever they called it, that was to restore their terrain, or their atmosphere. We decided it's a badass line. It is. No, that's probably one of the most memorable lines in this franchise. That whole thing, like Ono said, it probably is the best mission in the series. It's really good. You get to see the Thresher Maul fight the Reaper. You lose a valuable character. Like, you actually feel something. Is there a sequence of events that would have had a different outcome, or is the same outcome in a different manner? Okay, so I never do anything different, Hunter. I'm sure there are. You have the opportunity to betray the Krogans and side with the Solarians. I know that one. And I just assume instead of the Krogan support, you would have the Solarian support. Or you might have both, because they don't actually know. There's probably a way to get both if you do it shady. Or one or the other. At which point, Mordin, you would probably have to kill yourself. Or physically restrain him. I'm not sure if you can physically restrain him or if you have to kill him. Because I've never done it, because I wouldn't. That's just not my style. Always like that you get to see the meeting room that Rex talks about in the first game where he killed his dad. That is really cool. I didn't remember that he talked about that. So yeah, Arcloud, I think he was supposed to sing this song. I'm going to look that up. Yo, welcome, Cosmic. Stop having those PTSD acid trips. It's a lot of regrets, man. Alright, let's see here. Mass Effect 3, Mordin didn't sing song. No. Maybe you didn't do that particular conversation. I did. I absolutely did. Maybe I didn't save it for some reason. Hey, Speed, thank you for the 23 years of love and support, man. I appreciate you. Welcome back aboard and enjoy the emotes. I also thought the non-singing scene was better. I disagree. Somebody says this on the GameFAQs forums. I think the singing really adds to it because it feels out of character, so it sticks with you in the second game. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. Oh no, I made him sing multiple times. So yeah, no, he maybe I did it too many and he just got tired of singing. Yeah, I agree. It's way better if he sings. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Wait, you convince him not to go up the tower, which, okay, you have to shoot him, it sounds like. Rex is dead and you chose to sabotage Mordin. The scene was bugged, though this is rare. It isn't. Okay, so it's possible the scene bugs out, according to this. I don't know. But that's a shame. Usually we get him to sing. I think the first 2 times I played this, I got it to sing, and then the third time I skipped the dialogue and didn't see it. Oh, there's the kid. Ah, shit, he spotted me. Get over here, you little shit. He's not running very fast, but he's certainly running faster than me. You wascally wabbit. Punt that kid. I wish I could. God, I wish I could, Fetty. What would it take to get you to do a name change to Fetty Fist? Is there any sort of, like, incentive goal we could do? Any sort of high-stakes betting we could do? Like the idea of these sections, but they're so long and boring? Agree. I had that same problem, I remember, and I can't give too much detail on it because it's been so long, but when I played Dragon Age Inquisition, there was a section you had to trudge through the snow. I was like, hey, this is cool, when you keep trudging, and you're like, alright, well, it's not so cool. And look how weird he looks when he runs. Horse gambling, well, you know, that is Feta the Philly Fiddler, so he probably would do it for horse gambling. Horse gambling, you say? This is the alleged kid. I don't think he's real. I think he's like some sort of figmentation of guilt in Shepard's mind, but he allegedly got on that ship and exploded. Remember Horse Slot Machine, Toki. I mean, whenever I go to any casino, I always find some sort of equine slot machine. Always. And I always win the first time. He's a hologram like Tupac. Tupac's still out there, man. I still believe. What's up, Iron Ghost?
There's something you need to hear.
The Shepard would not give a shit. That's true.
Is this a bad time?
Uh-oh. Time to get to business. It's also a good way for them to kill off a kid, but be like, well, we didn't really kill off a kid. Genuine question, but whenever people bring up Mass Effect, they always say that 3 sucks. How is it so far? It's not that it sucks, it's just it's standing on the shoulders of giants. Mass Effect 3 has some really satisfying conclusions to a lot of things. It does probably it does a great job with the skill systems. I personally enjoy the RPG aspects of the first one the most, though. Like, I would have liked to have seen them refine those more. But between each of the games, though, it becomes more of a cover shooter. Actually, I feel like in this one, I'm strong enough I don't have to take cover, but I probably should be. And yes, it was really annoying for a lot of people to install EA's app. Another great thing, though, a lot of people do remember the multiplayer fondly. We went back and played it last time I played through this, and the multiplayer was a lot of fun. So the multiplayer is sweet. It's like an arena, a co-op arena thing. Wave defense. People were upset about the ending. I never was really that upset about the ending. I guess I don't want to like misrepresent the arguments people make about the ending, but I think part of what they were upset about was you pick like one of three. We'll call them like one of three colors. It's like you get the blue, the red, or the green ending, and that's just it. And like none of your choices mattered up till that point, which fair enough, that might be valid. Yeah, they updated the ending, and I played that, and I literally didn't notice a difference. It, like, explains some shit about your act or your consequences, I think. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have that much of it. Like, I already didn't like so much about the third game the first few times I played it that the ending was kind of the same. It's like how everybody's so negative about Game of Thrones ending, but to me, the seasons leading up to Game of Thrones were just as bad. And I didn't know what people expected from there. So, I don't know if they were waiting for some big, like, turnaround that tied all the things that I didn't think were good, and presumably they maybe didn't think were good. Maybe they thought they were good, I don't know. Together, but it wasn't going to happen. But the year the extended ending was grafted on, so I couldn't complain, I see. Just added in a few scenes. Right, is it the scenes where they land on the planet and everybody gets off? They could never make an ending that would satisfy everybody. I agree with that. I think that's totally true. It's just, it's such an undertaking. It's so hard to end something like this. Yeah, no, even all negatives taken, Buzz, it's still a good game. It's like the Dark Souls 2 of Mass Effect. Everybody loves the Dark Souls comparisons, right? It was mostly a big rewrite from the original plan for Mass Effect 2's plot too, so that probably didn't help. That might explain a bit, Cosmic, because something someone brought up when we played through 2 last month really did stick with me, which is most of the events of the second game don't really matter. It's just like you stall for time and are doing filler, and they wanted to introduce the Elusive Man. So Cerberus was like the main thing. But man, that's like 50 hours of time to introduce one aspect that comes to the next one. So for the most popular of the series, it's kind of funny that it's not really that well connected. My thing with Mass Effect is too much Deus Ex Machina with the catalyst, and also the fact that the Paragon ending is dumb. I don't really remember the endings, truthfully. Yeah, so I guess we'll see how I feel about it when we pick them here. For Game of Thrones, after the coffee cup was spotted, it really started getting picked apart. There was a I never saw that. When does the coffee cup come up? I could look that up. The dark matter thing in the sun never fucking brought up again. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's really funny. That is really funny. I've never seen this. Oh, let me bring up. I got two caps here. That is legit just a fucking coffee cup. And it's not... I was thinking it was going to be like, you know, off on a side prop. It's pretty funny that it's right there in front of Danny. No, I've never seen that because Feta, when everybody was hating on the last season, I had already distanced myself. I tend to be... I don't want to sound like I think too haughty of myself here. But I tend to be ahead of the curve on things. It's just how it is. Like, I either get ahead of it or I don't care about it. So I'm either into something right when it comes out and I really like the inception, or I don't care and I just totally block it out. And if it is 8, when 8 came out, I think that's the last one. Either the last or second to last. I'm guessing it's the last one. I just didn't care. I stopped caring like 2 or 3 seasons ahead of this. But it is fucking crazy to see. Because she's right here while it's filming. Like, that is in her hand space. How could she not see it? It's all over the water cooler. Well, there's another thing, too. I didn't have a water cooler. I never worked jobs like that. According to Clark, the guilty party is the actor who played Varys on the show. The spider slipped it in there. Oh, man, that's great. Coffee Cup Gate refers to Starbucks to-go cup that fans spotted on a table in a Winterfell scene during Season 8, The Last of the Starks. You really can't trust the eunuchs. You've had that one for a while, it sounds like, Illusory. That's fucking awesome. I'm honestly surprised that doesn't happen more. I guess there's tons of people whose entire jobs are to prevent that from happening, though. Targaryen's also needed some coffee. Who doesn't? I just asked that it's an appropriate cut for the time period. That made it through shooting and editing. That's true, yeah. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. It's gotta be tough, man. There's so much to consider. You're watching so much shit. To me, it's more like the people in the scene that I would look at and be like, you really didn't see that? But then again, it's the other person's job, so they're responsible. Fuck them. Hey, Slip, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the 66 years of love and support. Good to have you back aboard, Grandpa Mats. How you been, buddy? Many people saw that film? I think there's a similar mistake in the last episode. Shit, things might have just been falling apart then. How much are you making if you're editing the final season of Game of Thrones? I don't know. I don't know what they got paid. More than I get paid. Script supervisor is responsible for that. Wouldn't they be responsible for the script, not the props? Post-production people are perpetually exhausted. See, that's what I'm saying, Foobs. Like, some of you guys have said things like, Toki, you should try getting a job reading audiobooks. It takes me so long to read a book. I can't imagine meticulously going line by line, trying to make sure you have the right inflection in your tone, trying to understand what's going on. Like that would be insane to me. That would take so much time. It's more the director's problem. Now that, I would say, is true. Money's at the top, not the bottom. The directors are towards the top of that. I say we toss them in the pyre. Poor post-production. Sometimes stuff gets worked into movies. Take RDJ's... What is that? RDJ. Something of the Jedi, maybe? Snacks in Avengers. Okay, Robert Downey Jr. snacks in Avengers. He was literally hiding food on set. It was easier to let him snack than to make him stop. Holy shit, that's wild. I didn't know that. Hey, Laura, good morning. How are we doing today? I do know who Aphex Twin is. Thank you, Foob. At this point, you should train your own voice AI. Just for fun, I did that once, Lugerie, and it did sound kind of close to me. I should be doing that. I could just play the game, and I could have AI Toki on screen and have everything be pre-built. That would be so much easier. I could actually pay attention to the plot of games. All right. We took a little pause here. Let's get back to business.
Fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously.
Oh, there's Liara for you, Foobs. I told you she existed. Ooh, that lens flare. That was a bit much. That's a little much, don't you think? Have Mangs control AI Toki. Oh boy, what a mess that would be.
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you.
The things she would have me say.
Were it not for you, that
yeah, dude, this game kicks ass. It's fucking sweet.
Leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now,
alright guys, here comes another Final Fantasy VIII playthrough.
It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Good, thank you. Relaxing day to day. How about yourself? Feeling healthy? I'm not quite there, but I'm getting there. I definitely felt better today. But for some reason I had this bitchin' headache all day. But everything else is gone, so that means it should be clear tomorrow.
It's not a wildfire. It's the death of the galaxy. Drum that into your people's heads. They'll follow you.
You'd be all Bubsy. Bubsy this, Bubsy that.
But the short term may be all we have.
No, I did not get rid of streaks.
Has a ring to it. But that is not the only reason I contacted you. The other regards humanity's counselor Udina.
I mean, I'll play FF8 again.
About his activities.
I can't make promises. There's too many RPGs I want to play.
Next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Typical Hackett. All right, bring him in.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
I don't know. I thought you wanted to talk to me.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Like FF Tactics? Tactics would be before 8. We played 10 last. We usually do Tactics, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's been the ordering. I'm pretty sure anyway. 4-6 hasn't been played in ages. What I wanted to do, after doing that one Japanese version, and I sort of wanted to learn more Japanese and then try to do a legit playthrough of 6. In Japanese.
You see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are on.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Oh, that's what they meant. Okay, there's a side quest. Not actually calling. He couldn't have told me that on the phone when I called him 30 seconds ago. Hack it out, boys. See ya. I really did think about playing, what was it, Tactics Advanced. I think Taco would probably actually shit himself if I did that. Oh, what was that? Rescue the students. Oh shit, these are all side quests? I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me sideways. What? What is this one? Oh no, and they're glowing. Oh, there's so many side quests. I didn't realize. I didn't realize the glowing things were all side quests. Hackett hung up and was like, shit, I forgot to ask. We literally talked about nothing. He was just so excited to talk to Shepard, he immediately blanked. Generally, if the Reapers don't come, I don't think we can get resources, but I gotta check anyway. I rarely shit myself, but it does happen, Taco. That's alright. I'd pay to see... Well, you don't really have to pay for that. Taco does lose his mind quite often here. Damage and force bonuses. Using 2 powers in a row by giving the first power a 15% chance of having no cooldown. I mean, that sounds interesting, but I'm gonna take this one. The double cast sounds nice, but I haven't even leveled this shit. Should I be leveling throw, maybe? Or warp? I remember warp did some damage. Yeah, warp at least does damage. Let's get some warp action going here.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
That's true. Lightweight is pretty quick. I've been lightweight.
Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy.
Oh, that's right, Grissom Academy. We heard about this like 5 days ago in game.
They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary.
He's put his hand on his chin thing.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there.
Good assault rifle here. Too bad I don't even use an assault rifle. I need a pistol. I got 2 damn pistols. Oh man, he's buzzing the tower.
Come and get me.
And this is where Joker gets shot to pieces. Could you imagine?
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
The guy always looks so serious. Now, I don't appreciate that I gave James his cosmetic armor, but he never actually wears it. What's going on with that? Shouldn't he be wearing his cosmetic helmet? Prism Academy is a Christian school, you can tell because it's cross-shaped. That just makes too much sense. They're not paying Seth Green money to get shot down. You got time to get shot down. You got time to fly?
Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Let me see, maybe I do. I don't know why they would have turned helmets off. Conservation mode. Shepard's helmet. Squad mate's helmet. Default on. No, I want it always on, Loco. The captain, can you force people to wear stuff? Oh, yeah. I can force them to look very stupid, too. Look at him. Why does the chin move when he talks? It's a bug, but it's also glorious. I think it may have become the highlight of this game, if I'm being completely honest. Hey, what? I was adjusting my seating. You're gonna pay for that. Oh, that looked like a combo. Taco, did you see my combo? Jesus fucking Christ, I don't know what's causing them to explode. But yes, we do have dress codes here. Combo number 5.
Sanders, we're clear.
You just boosted power damage. I have no idea what you just said. Wait a minute, you're not Colonel Captain Sanders.
Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I knew
Dress
the best.
code as stupid as possible.
How many of you are there?
That's how we work on this flight.
Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Oh, good. Children warriors. I like
We need all the
those.
help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God.
No, that's okay. They're
Some of our
young and
older students
naive.
volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
Is there where I can see this alleged evolved power damage? Or is that just something that happens when you combine them?
With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Yeah, that's what we wanted. That is what we wanted. Is it like a journal thing? Is it a squad thing? You just leveled up. I don't know what you're... I mean, like this leveled up? Okay. Well, you said you evolved... Oh, okay.
I'll get the door for you.
In my head, you were saying something like, by doing the combo together, they teamed up and enhanced. As if, like, discovering the combo caused it to evolve. Which would have been interesting. Oh shit, he's shaking. And they're dead.
There may be more nearby.
Oh, we found a kid. We got some rep.
Then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Yes, Captain Colonel Sanders. Captain Colonel Kaylee Sanders. Sorry, we gotta save the kids. That way we can have them fight the Reapers. Instructor's log. Wonder if enough people like me just bitched over and over again about not getting XP for codexes, so they re-added it. That would feel like a big win in my book. Have a little nade action. Little this, little that. They just told me hold right click to aim weapon. We are like 40 hours into the goddamn game. The Eviscerator. That doesn't seem like a rifle, that's a shotgun. Taco, we might need to get your eyes inspected. I've missed. I've missed again. I don't know if you've passed it. You would have had me running back around there like some sort of fucking maniac. Wasting tons of time. You have to trust. Was that it? Matlock. Is it actually good, though? I don't know. Its damage seems a little low. The Vindicator. Well, I got that somewhere. The Vindicator is higher damage, it looks like, though. I pulled for a female Gordon Ramsay in Genshin. That exists? I should be playing Genshin. Why did I not take a Genshin sponsorship? What am I doing with my time? Can it not take weapon models? What's going on here? Am I stupid? Oh, I can't switch weapon models. Is there a Genshin sponsorship? Not available at the moment. We are now sponsored by AFK Journey, though, if anyone was interested in playing that. I'll be doing it on Friday, so I'll be pushing it a little more there. This is why I haven't been yapping about it now, but it is active for anybody that's interested in checking it out. It's in Discord. It's also a banner down below.
Can you hear me?
I found your brother.
He's with Kaylee Sanders at security.
It's a PC game, Laz. I'll play it for Toki. For Toki and Gondor. Yeah, give it a go. This one's only a 10-day campaign. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said anything till Friday. No, you have to get it, like, it's the same thing as the other shit, where you get it through the link. That way they give me credit for it. The beacons of AFK Journey are lit. I gave it like 5 minutes before stream just to make sure it was something that looked cool. It's not quite, well, I guess it is kind of like TFT, I guess, in a sense. And I dig the art style. Yeah, the art definitely looked cool. And they have friendly-looking furry companions. Oh, shoot, I just had to jump over this. I wonder if I had to jump over something back there, and I just totally fucking whiffed my shit. I think you got everything. Yeah, I probably had a window I could jump over. And my dumbass just backtracked thinking there was nowhere to go. Sold. But yeah, any money generated from ads are directly going towards car insurance. How exciting. It's a noble cause, though. Download and install. God damn, that was quick. Thank you, Laz. And thank you to anybody that helps out. Hiccup almost made me mag dump. Did I hiccup? God, I'm so out of it.
Jack.
Oh shit, it's Jack.
Shepard.
He's got a cool new jacket, too.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here, Shep. Good luck. And the kids just fucking throw its ass on the ground anyway. Holy fuck. That'll be a taking sponsorship. Good way for help support. Yeah, we'll see. Like I've always said, I don't really like doing stuff like that. But if they're games that look fun, or if they're products that I think are useful, it feels reasonable at least. Oh yeah, they are doing a Fairy Tail collab too. I did see that. A couple of these for good behavior. Oh, appreciate it, Les. Yeah, it's true. I mean, that's the exact boat I'm in. Except the time fades quickly, too. I did actually push some story in Honkai last night, too.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the King of the Boy Scouts would show up.
The King of the Boy Scouts.
All right. Amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Wait, does everybody get juice? Am I included in that? Are you in Penacony? That's the Dream World. Yeah, yeah.
Damn it. How many times did I tell you not to trust
It took
Cerberus?
so long to get to the combat parts this time. Like on the other planets, it was like, okay, talk for a little while, here's some combat. Penacony was like, all right, here's like 45 minutes of dialogue. Enjoy. Gonna scam some cash. How do we scam cash? What am I doing for some scams here?
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
No. I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
Anger. Good. We can use that.
Yes, let it manipulate you. Bring you to the dark side.
No shit. Shepard does find the weird ones. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting...
I just realized she has some hair in this one.
Your guys?
Are you talking about the chin thing, oh no?
I guess so.
How in the hell did you...
The chin thing is so unbelievably bizarre, I can't take the helmet off. It's now like The Mask and Jim Carrey.
Alliance Brass knew I helped you.
Wait, Jim Carrey and The Mask.
And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. Couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttles are
Yeah, there's two kinds of people on the internet, Lugerie and Rose. Person 1, oh yeah, she can destroy me. Person 2, I want juice.
How does
In this case, I think I'm in the house of juice. Music is loud. Oh, really? It was okay for me. You must have checked the blast my eardrums out settings at the start. Easy to miss. What is person 3? That's a good question.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Her outfit's too stupid. Well, besides the jacket. Yeah, the jacket's really cool. I'm not a big Jack person in general. She's okay. She's not a favorite. I will admit, I was the most basic of bitches, and I was a Tally fanboy for my first playthrough. Way back when. But then we learned that Rex was the real choice. And I think we now have an even greater choice amongst us. Loco. Loki, what are you doing running in circles? That's a great question. I was just trying to get some exercise.
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked
Just drink your juice.
with both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance. You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They should have files on all of us.
What? Make a file on you. You're
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
I probably was supposed to come down here. Yes, of course.
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Stay close.
Good.
She's here to guide me, and I'd probably just totally ignored her. Okay, never mind. I'm officially lost. All right. Focus up. To focus up a little bit here. There's no map, right? Yep. I'm gonna find the Cerberus Lappy. Always a gentleman, Rose. Until it comes down to blowing up an entire planet of Batarians. Alright, kids, tell me where I need to go. What door is open? Don't make me ask again.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
Have your juice, Shep. What are they talking about back there? Holy hell. Dude, they wanted me to find the laptop. I saw that part. What's that? Is that? There it is. Alright, we're going. Huh. Huh. If you romance Jack, there's a pretty funny scene in the Sirte Arena.
Sanders.
The hell's the Sirte Arena? Is that somewhere we've been yet?
The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
NVIDIA just released their AI Pro Quadro GPUs with 96 gigabytes of VRAM for $10,000 each. Oh my god. Who the fuck? I mean, that's gotta be for companies. It's like those GPUs that they always sell for like rendering stuff specifically. I don't think I've seen it, Taco.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
It's Enterprise and shit, yeah. Look, I can play all my old games on my, it's really overkill with the 4070s. So I'll be alright.
We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
I like it. Keeps them safer, too.
All right, everyone. Hit them with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy,
This would be a great time for Footloose to come in. Gotta cut Footloose. Woo!
is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
Okay, well, if you want me to play it and lose my mind, please don't give me spoilers on it. Footloose is an S-tier movie, by the way. I'm gonna hurt you here. I've never seen it.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
There's already a Google review for it. This is a very affordable GPU.
Take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Damn kids. Drink your juice. Oh, Jesus. We only have a couple grenades this time. I was going to freeze him, but then he just ran away. I want to do the combo. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. There we go.
Ready for action?
No, that's one of the rules of the channel. Do not be surprised when you find out that Toki hasn't seen one of your favorite movies. I've tried to catch up on a lot of them, but there's so many. Serious sucked on Insanity. Well, try not to be too upset when I beat it on the first try. I'm actually on double Insanity right now, Taco. Believe that or not. It's like Insanity, but twice as hard. Big grenade toss right there. Karate Kid. I saw Karate Kid a long time ago. Daniel-san. Oh, quadruple. That's like twice as hard as the twice as hard. Well, that's insane. I watched some of Cobra Kai, too. I thought Cobra Kai was fun, but I think I got like 3 seasons in, and I kind of got the premise. And they got rid of my favorite character, Stingray, for a while, so I had to step away, too. You must have liked it then, Doss. Long live Stingray, right? A master with the 55 for twin sanity. That's it. That's it. Oh, actually, I think this rips armor. All right, let me get a little closer so I can see his health and quit just spamming into the void. I'll probably never see it though, Taco. Realistically, it's just always too many shows. I can't watch it all. I can't do it. Oh dear God, what the hell have they been setting up here? Yes, okay, we finally have a spell that does damage. I should have took this from the start. The other ones are like CC style stuff. It was a fun show, Wonka. It's a fun premise. I really appreciate that it followed the fucking bad guy. It tried to show his angle. I think next we really do need that Ivan Drago show. Takes place after Ivan Drago gets beat by Rocky and he's back in Russia. His wife leaves him.
Through the side door.
Not enough time in a day. Still haven't watched Andor yet. Me either. Ah, man. I don't know, Les. You can send it my way. I'll see if it looks familiar. I'll give it a little listen after stream. Oh, it was part of the story? So, like, somebody saw that, was like, oh, wouldn't that be funny if? Haha, but what if really? Oh, it's a single Disney Plus show? I probably haven't either. I've never owned Disney Plus. Donnie was never really a full villain in Karate Kid, though. But yeah, he's a kid and he's got an influence and feels the peer pressure. I guess the social pressures.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
That's why it's a fun show. Daniel was the antagonist. It's been a while since I've seen it. Explain. Really what I use Discord for, aside from DMs. I hope you weren't using Skype, because that shit's gone, and gone. He's just running in. I say though, and I know this sounds stupid, but I feel like I belong a lot more to this community here. I think that's why people like this community, because it's... A few words came to mind. It's smaller. Everybody kind of knows each other. It's easy to get into. And we can all unite around making fun of me. So help me God. It's not the button I wanted. Oh, he's freaking out back there. I wish I could take cover here. It really doesn't want to let me take cover. Okay, yes, for armor, this is kicking fucking ass. Miyagi, no believe in insurance. It's something we share. Moved in, tried to steal Johnny's girl, picked a fight with them first, and then kept instigating with Johnny's crew. F you. Look at things from Johnny's angle. He's a guy going through a tough time, break up family issue, and Daniel shows up, steals his ex, antagonizes him. That's totally fair. He really is like Ivan Drake. Rigu! Yeah, it's true, Dawson. A lot of that text isn't actual text. It's just like random shit being spammed is what I've noticed. I have seen a couple big communities, though, where people can actually communicate, which is impressive. Insurance is a form of gambling, according to Ned Flanders. I mean, it is, and you are gambling on something bad happening.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she...
Like, I was just talking about this with Feta before stream, because I was looking to get my tires this week for my car. Get some new tires, and it's like $400 for the tires plus the service, and then $60 for tire insurance. And it lasts for 2 years. And it's not if they blow out. It's like if you get like a nail or something in them. So you're basically putting that money down in hopes, well, you're gambling that you're going to pop your tire if you pop your tire. Yeah, it's tire insurance. Well, it's tech here. I'll tell you what it's called. I mean, you don't have to take it. It's just it's there if you want it. It's road hazard protection. Tires are covered for 2 years, or until a certain amount of tread remains, whichever comes first. During 2 years, any repairs for nails, screws, etc. in the tires will be covered. So, it's $60, which for all 4 tires, it's $320. Don't get that. Or why is your immediate thing go somewhere else? No, they offered that. Go somewhere else. I looked up the tire prices elsewhere, Mangs, but discount tires is the same price. Go to Le Schwab. They do that for free. Will cost you less just to get the puncture repaired? Probably, but if you have it happen a bunch of times, I guess. I don't know. Actually had that and used it when I hit a pothole, and they covered the replacement and the wheel repair. So it worked out for you. Like I said, Banks, you don't have to take it. I was just trying to decide if it was something I wanted since I saw it. And the answer is no, I don't need that gamble. It doesn't seem worth it. If it was like $20, here's another one. All right. Well, let's get off a tire thing because I can see you're invested in this. How about when you go to GameStop and they're like, would you like insurance for your game? Do you want to pay an extra $8 on your $60 game? Someone must be doing it.
Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
Should I had that when a drill bit pierced my tire?
I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier.
It's for tires, right? Tires are way more likely to break than a game. Every tire place offers tire insurance, but you just don't buy it. There you go. See? Better knows.
We don't have time for this. Care to do the honors?
This is beneath me.
Put insurance on my game, but it's because I have 5 free dollar credit. There you go.
Nice shield. Maybe the Alliance can use it.
They wouldn't offer it if people didn't do it, was my point. But it is still like,
Biotic students are
it
up
is
there.
kind of a gamble. You're spending money
We'll get you out of here.
as protection, but gambling that you're going to get something wrong if you get it back. Paid less than that when I got a new tire, and I did get a nail in it. Right, but I think it would be 2 years for all the tires. So $60, and if all 4 tires got things in them, I mean, if 2 of your tires had something happen to it, basically you get your money back. They do it because it's easy money for them. Totally, yeah. I've driven over 35 years, and I've gotten maybe 3 flats.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have.
What's wrong with your roads? It's not the roads. Shit can just happen. So I've seen my mom get one and my dad get one. My dad was in downtown Philly, which is the roads. my mom was outside, actually outside Kohl's, where they were doing construction, and there just was like something left in the road. Like, it's feasible that it can happen. But if they're charging you $60, they know even if someone does fucking use it, it's probably going to be one tire and they still come out ahead. Or they don't come out ahead, but it's close. The odds of getting more than one are pretty low. I've driven 20 years now. That was my first nail. Yep. Again, that's why it's a gamba. You're always losing gamba. Shit, I was barely paying attention. You guys had me thinking about this. Was I supposed to do something back here? Let's see. I have a couple dropped frames. It shouldn't have been much. It might have been a small stutter. Regardless, though, Mangs, I already told you I'm not doing it. I'm not going to get it. But when I looked at the other tire places, the prices seem pretty reasonable comparatively, so... Friday, we will be doing that. Okay, that's plenty of just where we're at. There's literally no reason for me to tell them that you said fuck them when they offer me if I want the insurance or not. They start selling you on life insurance, you should definitely run the... if the car place does, yeah. Hey, you should get some life insurance to make sure we're the benefactors. By the way, we cut your brake lines. Did you get the kids? I got the one kid. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? How dumb am I being? This is going to be another one of these times. I've now gotten two or three comments on YouTube where people were like, if you talked less and paid attention to the game, you wouldn't get lost so much. It's totally true. It's not what we do here. I'm expecting that comment on this part eventually. No green, no go that way. The real gamba is whether or not the insurance company decides to pay you. Oh, fuck, dude. Life insurance timeshares, MLMs, the trifecta of scams, MLM. Management? What is the MLM? Okay, I think I've made a circle. Can I go up here? Your pyramid schemes. Oh, I'd like to start one of those so I can be at the top. Yeah, multi-level marketing, that's right. Which, didn't that just come to be because pyramid schemes became illegal? They just renamed them? Yeah, no, I know a guy that was into Amway. So the first apartment we got in Washington, we had a vacancy open up in it, and we got my roommate's friend to come in, and he did Amway, and he sat down, and like, I figured we'd get to meet him and talk about the apartment and shit. And literally the first thing he did, I was like, oh, hey, nice to meet you. What do you do for a living? And he was like, oh, yeah. And mind you, Amway, he isn't his main job. He worked at Little Seizures. But he was like, yes, I do this. And he kind of explained it and then said it was Amway. And then he went off about it and tried to sell me on doing stuff for him. My friend's wife did Arbonne, ended up with no money and a garage full of dog shit products. Ugh. Arbonne, is that like Avon? They just pretend it's not a pyramid, right? They got some loophole going or some shit, probably. Just a pyramid scheme where they have products you can sell to pretend like it isn't a pyramid scheme. Yeah, it sounds like a pyramid scheme. Yeah. Okay, I know I haven't been paying the best attention, but I did stick to the same side through a whole loop here, and I didn't see anything. Is it possible that we've encountered a bug, or have I ran past what we needed several times? Someone talked to me about Primerica, and I was like, and it was like I started Saw it was a pyramid on the first day and said, bye, no thanks? Yeah. Dude, if I come down here and this door just opens, even though it's not green. Okay. Alright. But I see... Oh, I hit M, and Cerebrus shuttles just lit up. So at least I have a direction, I think. Let me just go up to all the doors, just in case. All the doors. All the panels. All the doors. Oh my god, can I just jump over this? Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. The other debris field I couldn't jump over. This one had a low point to it. Okay. Alright, clearly Toki needs to step away from the computer and bring himself together. Give me a second, guys. I got one last volley of clips for you, and then we shall return. Was that an Oblivion clip? Could that be a sign that it's time to play the Oblivion remaster? Could be. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Wonka. Oh, thank you, Alara. And Laz. Look at this guy here. There were two. It really is a sign. Favor from the gods. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, thank you, Zeta. Wait, did I give you one, Zeta? I don't know. I don't know if I did or didn't. Wait, this wasn't broken. What the heck? That was missile, not melee. Oh. They didn't. Okay, well, you can just have the one then. I got a double 5-star and a 10 pool. What? Which characters? Will I know them? Toki, you're not going to believe it. I got 2 5-star Sampos in one pool. The absolute lunacy. Oh, there's the melee. Okay. Oh, in Genshin. Okay. So you're saying I won't know them, but that's okay. I understand the luck. The good fortune, perhaps, not the luck. The great tidings. I can't see my ass, it's behind me. That's typical right there. He's just fucking standing there not doing shit. He's broke, you don't do shit. This is kind of like playing G-Lock, except the left click actually does damage. Do. Look at that turn radius. That's good shit. That's like Steven Seagal's chair. You getting into the mech made me like 100% more interested, or 100 times more interested. Yeah, so the way you normally get in the mech is actually pretty cool too. The reason the glass is shattered is because you can shoot the weak point enough and it'll break the glass, and then you kill the rider and take over the mech. And what's kind of clever about it is that means that usually when you get in a mech, it's weak because you've already done damage to it. So you don't just get a full HP mech that steamrolls the level.
Hostiles up top.
I don't know if there's any other instances of vehicle combat in this game. I don't even think we've seen the classic Mako yet, if we will. It is, and it feels satisfying. The weapons feel strong. They're strong like bull. The only downside is we're defending children. Did you ride the bull? No. No, that's not my style. See, I'm okay. I don't need to do things like bull riding. Assuming we're talking about the animal, the bull. That's like skydiving. You know, it's a dangerous, exhilarating activity that has some likelihood of dying. I'm good. It's like I was watching videos of people doing cave... Oh, God, there's another mech. Cave diving. Or what is it? Oh, okay. When you go through the tight cracks underground. And I'm like, nah, getting stuck down there and dying or having it cave in on me, I'm all right. Nah, that's good. The roof of the car? I haven't seen it yet. In 2, the car was gone too, though. In 2, they replaced it with the Hammerhead, which I think was DLC. Yeah, whatever the Nutty Putty guy was doing, that's some dumb shit. It's not dumb. If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. But I'm not doing it. Get 2 parachutes, it's true. You're probably not going to die. There's other things that could happen, too. Like, I'd probably forget how to deploy the backup chute, and then I'd panic and hit it too late, and...
Kaylee, how's it
well,
coming?
road pancake.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
If you run into parachute problems, you have the rest of your life to figure out how to fix it. Yeah, that's some sage wisdom.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
I think the chute's auto-deploy using an altimeter. So they're really making it foolproof? I've gone spelunking. It's cool and creepy and probably risky. I went with a professional guide. Look, I don't doubt there's an appeal to it. People do it. There must be. But as an onlooker with a fear of enclosed spaces, fuck no.
Watch your fire.
As long as the altimeter works, right.
Thank you, Commander.
It doesn't like auto-deploy at the second you jump out of the plane and get shredded or some shit.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am. I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support
Super
roles.
dark? I bet. It's probably the darkest darkness you'll ever see. There's literally no light.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Screw you is okay for the teacher then.
Cause I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
God, it's so great coming back to the ship in this outfit every time. It always throws me.
I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands. Hackett has the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Maybe they'll find something we missed.
They're definitely
Look at him.
help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle.
I feel like they gave him new arms, too. His arms don't look quite right.
Take care of yourself, Admiral.
Very Fifth Element.
Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Can you check war assets? Yes, I physically can. Is that something you're requesting I do, Taco?
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What do you want?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Yeah, we need Yeoman Mangs back. This new chick just doesn't do it. She doesn't cut the mustard. They definitely pumped up his arms. They do, and they look weird. Like, look at his shoulder. You can, like, see his muscle wrapping around through it, but I don't think it's quite right. So I think it... I don't know. I don't know my anatomy that well, but I feel like the bicep doesn't, or the, you know, the shoulder muscle wraps higher around the bicep, which then comes down and then wraps at the elbow around the other side of the forearm. And this is just like, it's like halfway down something's going over. It's... Can we get an expert in here? Is that... Any logical? Is that supposed to be a scar or something, maybe? Just wondering, because David was supposed to be in that shield. Student was hiding it. Who the fuck's David? Did I kill him? I don't know how to look and see. Alien, Turian, Alliance, maybe. Katie Sanders. I don't see no David. Diana Alters. We gotta go talk to Diana. These triceps are screwy. The triceps are screwy too, yeah. They're like big tumors on the backs of his arms.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door?
I'm going to go talk to Kelly.
Break regs right now. War makes people
Oh, that guy. Didn't I gave him the bad ending though, Taco.
with you down in engineering. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Okay, I was wondering who the fuck you were talking about, but yeah, I left his ass in there.
You mean the biggest story? And Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
We all know our history, but this isn't 1400 years ago.
But if the genophage is gone, what makes these Krogan different from the ones that rebelled?
The Krogan have no warships. If the Reapers focus on them, they could be wiped out. Combining their infantry with the Turian fleet is a huge asset, and both parties know it.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
This interview's over.
The Krogan are coming
We'll
to
play
the
nice with
Council.
Kelly. We already punched the other
That's
chick.
more than a lot of species can say. I help them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander
I
Shepard.
wish you could deck her too.
This is Diana
She's less of an
Harris.
ass.
Good night and
She just
stay
looks kind of
strong.
sleepy.
Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander, do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off my ship.
Not right
Let me know when we do.
I assume we could just come down here and talk with her. Like after every mission, that is. Just have a little convo with her and recap. I'm too lazy to go through the load screens. You can bang her. No, you can't. Don't be lying to me, Taco Trucks. Did I see that we already have all the war assets we need to for the bad ending? You actually can, huh? Infamous liar says Taco does not lie. Liars of a feather stick together. I don't know, should we knock out some of these side things? Yeah, probably.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, we got something. Okay, that pop-up's right over the button. I can't do anything with that. What do you want me to do with that? Oh boy, here they come. There's an asset out here somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Is it in the sun, maybe? Burp. Burp. Perhaps we'll never know. Jessica Chobot demanded to be able to sleep with Shepard in return for a good game review. Uh-huh. Alright, we hit it quick. Recover fuel. Geez, what a war asset. I'm glad we found that one.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Shepard. Shepard, we found something. It's more fuel. That was it. That was 100% of assets. Nice. You already know who we're bringing. Don't play coy with me, game. Don't be getting loco with me. Alright. Did we get... No, we still have that. What about the shotguns? The Claymore, I think, is the best one. Yeah, no, I don't gotta fuck with that. 2 points? The hell am I expected to do with 2 points? Just wanna see what these are. 2 extra grenades would be sweet. Would definitely take more grenades. I like the grenades. Yeah, I mean, grenades are great. I probably should max that out, but I'm digging on warp right now.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Oh boy, if it smells like a side mission,
Copy that,
and it looks like a side mission, and it rewards you like a side mission, it's probably a side mission. Prepare for a multiplayer template. Oh yeah.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
Once you pick a weapon, you can pay to level it up. What?
Roger that.
You can pay to level up a weapon? Since when? Are you talking about for, fuck, I already forget his name. This guy. Weapons start at level 1. I think you're lying to me again. Squad. It's James. I kept wanting to call him Jacob. Yes, I do remember this map. The multiplayer was fun. I have fond memories. Go to the ship's hangar if you don't believe me. I will. You know what? I will. Oh, jeez. I'm not really saving anyone. I'm not even sure there's enemies shooting at them. That was just a phantom bullet. Wow, that did hit pretty hard. Just programmed to die, literally. Taking casualties. Pretty sweet roll. Oh, what are you? Spare parts. It's amazing how much better the powers are here. It's actually wild. The second game's powers are just so bad. At least for the Sentinel. Like, genuinely bad experience.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
I'm gonna find some dog tags. I got some civvies over here. I guess I got the thing that makes it shock through. That was actually quite handy. Oh, what a cutting adversary.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Reinforcements have arrived. Carrier has arrived.
Tyrion's troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Oh, hello there. We just cleared through this area, so this ain't it. Snag a little more of that ammo. I'm looking for your precious dog tags, Taco, but I don't see them. They're yelling at me to defend some civilians now. Like I give a heck. So let's check behind the drop zone. I would have put something back here if I was going to hide something like that. Frost just feels so good. We've got it on such a short cooldown, too. Got spare parts, PDA. A lot of interactables here, but none of the alleged dog tags. Oh, here's the civilians. Defend us! Toki, you're a true gamer. I am? Well, thank you. What did I do this time? What have I done to inspire your confidence? Fuck. 27 and 25. Looks like they move when it's clear. 27 and 25. Well, that's 27. And that's 25. I wonder if they connect together. Dude, did I already get them, Taco, motherfucker? There was an item right here that I got. You saw it. Inside or out. Your enthusiasm while playing such a gem of a game? That's right. Thank you. Thank you for that. Because I'm feeling sleepy and headachy, and I'm glad it's not coming through too much. Outside near the common. Okay. When you say you just walked past and I just cleared the building, I assumed you meant in the building. I got Taco over here taking the wheel. Near the column. The column. Oh, this is a column. Could this be the column you're speaking of? I've discovered it. Wow, that's sneaky. It didn't even, like, trigger anything when I hit it. Anyway, these civilians have been getting shredded by this autocannon.
You're clear. Go.
You're clear.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
And this is when the sad Mass Effect 3 music plays. The transport explodes in the air and a Reaper laser comes right across him.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Get you at the LZ. All right. Shepard's first. War heroes first. Whoa. No, if Shepard's on here, it can't blow. It's a cool design for a level, though.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans.
Was that Coruscant? No, not yet.
Either way, the civilians
I don't think we get to
have a chance
Coruscant until
now.
the third act.
We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
To get you a vest like this, I would actually wear something like that, yes. It looks comfy, but most importantly, look how functional it is. It's got these floaties in the back in case he falls in the water, he'll float then. We're on it right now. This is a heating pad. It's just for the shoulders. I don't know why my neck was all fucked up today.
Commander, Chief Engineer.
I'm blaming lingering sickness. Oh, that's right. Taco said I can upgrade my weapons. Let's go show him that he's a liar. This is weight training. It is technically weight training. It's very little weight training, though. There's not much weight. It's like less than a pound. Sorry, somebody also wanted to talk to me down here.
So, Gabby, have you seen? You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel,
Oh,
Commander?
reason to go back to the
That's
Citadel.
right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the...
Go. Not everyone has a gravity chamber. Yeah, you gotta let me come over and try yours out. Alright, so I talked to those two. I haven't talked to this one. Weapons upgrades. So this allegedly upgrades my weapons. I forget what what am I using? Squad, no. Weapons bench. Is that what I want to be on? Heavy pistol, M3 Predator. Okay. I haven't tried the other one, but I don't think I like it. I'm not sure that I ever found this. Alright, here we go. Come on. Romance scene.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home.
What do I need to do, James? What do I need to do?
Everything.
Probably be a woman, you think so? I mean, it's not like you even bang him. I think you just do pull-ups for your romance with him. It's not really a romance. Quite literally the bromance, yes. Alright, so we do need to go back to the Citadel at some point. We got the dog tags now, too. This one's all the way out here. I know these are just side missions. But we might as well have a little peek.
Signal confirmed.
Let me get some of that asset. Are you gonna make me scan? Yeah, if it's a side mission, it's pretty much guaranteed to be a multiplayer map. Unless it's like a loyalty mission or something. I'm hoping this game has. Javelin missile launchers. That's quite the asset to find. Okay, I don't know where this is. Yeah, well, maybe I'll be back later.
Reapers.
Stupid Reapers.
I found something.
Oh, I guess sometimes things just be floating in space. Begin scanning. There's just a cache of credits. I guess we can use those. There's some weapons from the Spectre shop that are pretty pricey. It's wild to me how much they shrunk the cast of playable characters on this one. I guess they didn't want to introduce too many new characters, though, because there's going to be so many recurring characters for you to worry about in the missions. As much as, I don't know. I think getting 2 extra grenades would be pretty huge. Probably more, I don't know. We use warp a lot, but the grenades are handy in oh shit moments.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
That might be a my bad. I did give them some Reaper tech at the end of the second game.
And get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Let's see. No, I don't think this is the furnace one. Yeah. This is one of the fucking laser tag levels. It's glorified laser tag. He just threw a grenade at us with his teammate right fucking there. I like his moxie, I do. Let's run in here and fucking blow up. Teach him a lesson the hard way. I was trying to figure out who he was shooting at. Boop. That was the freezer. I needed the other one. You get over here. I see some shields on you. He says, no, please don't take my shields. Too bad. Stripped them clean off.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing.
That was it. That was the whole mission. No, really? You don't want this one, too? Maybe we should take all their samples.
Second sample located.
Oh, okay, there's a few. I was gonna say, that would be so short. Yowza. Well, the pistol definitely feels upgraded. Come on, Shep. Pick it up. Enough pussyfooting around.
Second sample secure. Heading back to you now. We just need to hold out until
We have squad incendiary. Doing overload on enemies and firing is a big time kill. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Could get rough.
Maybe we can even give it a try right here. Well, not right there. Maybe on the next one. All right, sir, I need you to stay alive. Oh, he didn't use... Fucking loser, did he? It's already in use. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work with its squad? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's just out of range. Who knows?
Stay focused. This isn't over yet. I can do this all day.
You have it available in your powers now over here? Am I supposed to have one? It said that when he activates it, I get it, I believe. It's too hot. There's no way I can get in there. It's too hot. There's too much going on. Too hot.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status? Engaging multiple targets.
Okay, there we go. They're showing us how hot it is. Bring them by. I'll take a shot at them.
Stay focused and keep at it.
I'll even try this one. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, freeze warp does seem like big damage, though. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, shit. There could be parts around here. All right, we gotta look. Uh-oh, I blew up my armor. Whoops. I'm going to die for that and have to do this again. That's so infuriating. Oh, God. The fat fingers, they're too much.
Cortez, you copy? He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
He'll make it. He has to. Yeah, you guys keep the landing pad clear. I'm just gonna, you know, kind of wander around. Check out the sights, if you will. Uh-oh, somebody died. All right, hold on. I'm being ready. Let me come out here. Whoops, there he goes. Ha! What a jackass. God damn. Oh, no, 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 no. Try and get a little silly. Not being smart.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup. Almost there.
He must be out of ammo or something. He is going in there with his fucking weapons. He's taking some swings. Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move.
Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Cool, we stole their tech. And we'll do who knows what with it. Alright, so there's our line. We got a lot of military strength still to grind up. Oh, a lot of strength.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
That's just what these two do. They just sit here and gossip.
For whatever good that did.
It's way easier without having to grind multiplayer. We'll see. I don't know what you're going to have to do. I know they made it so you can do it without multiplayer, but does that mean that there's going to be missions we have to grind? Because I like doing the multiplayer.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
More planets to scan. See, that sounds unbelievably boring to me.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, pile.
That's right. And in this version, you can't do it if you wanted to. I don't think there is any multiplayer.
And this is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh, no, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful. Back in the
What does he
lab,
have? Red eyes? That's his Terminator
we had
juice
no
flowing
budget.
through him from all the anger.
Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, yeah, we got 100% here. The other one, I think, has something to hit, though. From doing a mission, I think the Reaper's reset, though. Shepard finished No Nut November. That's why he's so powerful there. Uh-oh, the Reapers are not gonna be happy about this. I don't know where the fuck this at. Oh, there it is. That asset. You got fuel. Yeah, it was worth it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, that's why it's headcanon heat. It can be whatever you want in your headcanon. Alright, so these are all side things. This is the real thing. Actually, I said these are all. There's like one side thing. We've cleaned up a lot. Okay. Damn Solarians. I wonder if we still have to win them over somehow.
Alliance control.
I love that his armor was on him there.
Are we clear to descend? Alliance control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
All right, buckle up.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in...
Cerberus? No way!
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Ah, yes, the Presidium. I hope it's at my favorite store on the Citadel.
She
to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You already know who we're taking. James and Javik by double J's. We got 1 whole point. Whoopee. Oh, you know what? Maybe, did I not? Oh, I didn't have enough points for it. That's why, Taco. Whoops, I thought I spent it. But they wish they gave that one Asari a gun now. The one that was traumatized on a human colony. Are you talking about the one from the Thorum in the first game? Because I blew her away. Welcome to Rito Jones. Vengeful spirit. Of course, power damage. That's no question. Look at Liara's armor. I tried. I tried to go back. It's too late, Taco. It's in the hospital, and Thane just said Cerberus was there. Is there an Asari that wanted a gun there? I'm trying to think. It's been a little while since we checked in with the hospital. I know there's the non-Chakwas who's managing the place. Why does Toki hate Liara? Is it because of Liara, Tom? You know there can only be one. We've made our choices here, Foobs. Hey, nice throw. When the AI throws grenades at me, it's never that devastating. Good God. Ew. Stand there, listen to random conversations. You can connect the dots as to who that farm belongs to. Oh, really? No, you will not be getting a Liara Tav pyramid. How dare you? This late at night, really? I'm really liking that plague ability. Is he ice? He may be ice. He was not ice. Fuck! We need to make a script to input faster than Toki's bot.
Watch out, they sealed the entrance.
The beautiful thing about the pyramid game is that you can't do that. Because you will get timed out. I guess... Well, that sounds like Bailey. I guess you could set it up so that it knows the exact timings, so you could get it frame perfect. Make sure there's no extras lying around. Yeah, they sure do, Lugery. That's what makes it so tough.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
I thought that looked like Bailey who got shot in the stomach.
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in CSEC's flying blind without the network.
I just hope we're not too late. Do you know if the Council's alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Looking kind of broken. Remember how far into the game this mission is? I would guess it's either halfway or a little past halfway. Totally a guess, though. I don't remember really anything about the game.
Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new
Still think Shepard looks funny in the armor? What? You mean Master Chief? Master Chief looks funny in his armor.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor.
The Executor?
This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
The counselors in there, surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the counselor and get her out of here. She has got to know more about who's behind this. The Executor's office is defensible. She may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Oh, good. Bailey in my ear is all I wanted. Your previous priority mission before this? We just did a bunch of side stuff. I think it was the Tuchanka mission where Mordin cured the genophage. I don't think there was another one between those. Some of the side missions are clearly side missions. I think the school was a side mission, so yeah. Yeah, curing the genophage was our last thing. I'm trying to backtrack in my head here. So we've been playing Mass Effect 2 days a week, but I was sick prior this week. So it's been a hot minute since we've gotten in, so I kind of had to resituate myself. But if Bailey just popped up on your comms the whole rest of the game, that would be incredibly obnoxious. Especially if he talked about sports. However, we are here at 3 o'clock, and Toki is ready for some sleep. Can we save? It probably automatically saved. Let's pop that down, though, just in case. Alright, so the next 2 days are my off days. We're keeping the weekend, even though I had a sick day the other day. Friday, we are done the Sega Genesis wheel. We finished all the Sega games. So we'll probably play some Factorio. I was enjoying that. We do have a sponsored game to play, so I'll do that for like the first 2 hours. And if you're interested in checking it out early, it is in Discord. It's AFK Journey. I don't know a ton about it. I played it for a little bit to make sure it didn't suck before I picked it. But for anybody interested, it would help me out if you download it and play it. If you don't want to do it, that's cool. After Factorio, let's see. I guess we finished Dark Souls, so I'm going to have to pick a new game for Saturday. So Saturday and Monday's game is up in the air, and Sunday and Tuesday we'll be coming back to Mass Effect 3. We do them on the side missions before the priorities. Some disappear. Oh, do they? Damn, that sucks. Yep, appreciate all you guys being here. So we will be back Friday. Until then, take it easy, guys. We'll catch you next time. Be safe, everybody.